Sikana Sikano Ashe.
Which were really bad times where we all slept at the petrol station. So that's indication that, you really need to get up and talk about it, because we cannot, as a nation that deserves so much more, come to this level.
I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office?
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikano Ashe. Sikano Ashe. Sikano Ashe. Sikano Ashe.
Odio hano. Motoa mamia. Na motoa manila ante Vanderpool. But she Makani ye kra. 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 But she Makani ye kra.
Total valid ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots. Total valid ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
Na ejuma ya ba be ya no Oyakopo be kwa ma ya esise ya de ba no e be ma ejuma ebu wo Ghana amo aka obia da fananga na eyira echi made se ya be de ba no
na se ejuma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye diegu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no ma be ye ejuma wo Ghana amani amofamu no miaminim dodo na modwuma na gu miaminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa wadwuma no ansi wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba ense sei mo a sabio munwuma no ansi ye no ye ni so ade enwu a ka ya no enhihye a ade adwuma no baba no sei ya nwini nyina afei na mo ba behu ye adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs.
The economy
economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is
Sikana shit. Sikana shit. Sikano a shit.
Who likes me as a winner? Na mudi to me frankanishan minana atutankwa akufa to memeza. Babe established the one district and the factory. Jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one that established the Lekman Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization. Who likes me as a winner? Na mudi to me frankanishan minana atutankwa akufa to memeza. Babe established the one district and the factory. Jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one that established the Lekman Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization. And I say, who likes me as a winner? Na mudi to me frankanishan minana atutankwa akufa to memeza. Babe established the one district and the factory. Jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one that established the Lekman Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization. Likes me as a winner. Na mudi to me frankanishan minana atutankwa akufa to memeza. Babe established the one district and the factory. Jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one that established the Lekman Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization.
Moi.
Good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:39 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:39 in Ghana. Welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. We are streaming live on Loud Talents TV, on Multi TV across the world. We are live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on With Audio Respect page. That's our official page on Facebook. Some very important platforms are also cross-posting tonight's show across the world. We have Benjamin Wayuk Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are picking us live, cross-posting across the world on Facebook for every single individual around the world to also watch tonight's show. NDC TV are also live tonight, watching us across the world. Thank you very much for streaming the show, NDC TV. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his page on Facebook, they are also live tonight, picking the show live across the world. Hopex TV and radio are also picking this feed. We also have Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are streaming this show live on Facebook, and also Ghana News Thread. Ghana News Thread are also picking this show live across the world. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV across the world in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. I would like to invite you all, welcome you to the most important platform on the planet right now. Tonight, we're discussing Ghana. We are back again. It's a wonderful Friday, Monday afternoon. I'm still in the weekend mood. It's all good. It's a wonderful Monday afternoon here in New York, in Washington DC. I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. As you can see on my right, the topic of the day is on the screen. When influence and power tilts the law. The influence and power tilts the law. We'll be visiting the special prosecutor's report. In fact, over the weekend, the former special prosecutor, the first special prosecutor of the Republic of Ghana, Martin Amidu, released a detailed piece on what his views are on the current special prosecutor's report on the Labianca issue. In fact, when you take your time to read the piece or the editorial or whatever you want to call it from Martin Amidu, you realize that lots and lots of things have gone wrong or had gone wrong, and that it's very important that we as Ghanaians come together, analyze these things. This former special prosecutor is saying. In fact, majority of the media have deliberately decided to brush it aside, to concentrate on unnecessary things. But tonight, our job here is to bring the issue back, let you know what is really happening. And there are a few questions that we'll be asking the special prosecutor tonight. Remember, when the report was released from the special prosecutor's office about the Labianca fraud, there were some questions that we asked on this platform. How the special prosecutor was able to come to that conclusion that Labianca is guilty, and that some people are also guilty. I'm talking about Colonel Damwa and his deputies and all that. There were some few questions we raised the first time this report came out, but Martin Amidu has actually opened a can of worms. And the reason why I'm saying that is because from the beginning, I've said the special prosecutor's job wasn't complete. It was hollow. And all that he was doing was to protecting some individuals, especially Labianca and some people who are deeply involved in this. In fact, Labianca is so powerful to the point where the special prosecutor can never suggest that she should be prosecuted. In fact, we will be asking questions today. We will be guided by what the former special prosecutor, who is a lawyer, who is a renowned lawyer, has written. We will be delving into it, and after that, we will be asking those questions again. You need to understand the special prosecutor has done a lot of things that if you take your time, analyze, and also break down, you will know that the report is a report which basically lacks a lot of merit. Questions we'll be asking him a lot of questions. We'll be asking him so many questions. Does the special prosecutor have the right to order witness or suspect? In his report, there are statements like witness, there are statements like suspect, there are statements like invite. We'll be dealing with these things because they are very, very important when it comes to fraud and also prosecuting or investigation. That's the most important word I was looking for when it comes to investigations. Now, the question two will be who is a witness and who is a suspect. We will be going back to the special prosecutor's report and also visiting Martin Amidu's statement for you to also know who is covering up for who. There are a few questions we'll be asking. Where are the evidence in the report? We are asking, and Martin Amidu is also asking these questions. Where are the evidence in the report that points to the fact that Labianca and the customs officials have committed a crime? And also questions like, is the report by the OSP a smoke screen to protect Labianca and some people? Tonight, it's simple. It's somebody protecting somebody. Are people trying to use the law, break the law, remanufacture their own laws to make it look like they are actually working? Tonight, I'll be delving into such issues. And I'll be doing the Kevin Ekobedu Taylor show with all due respect, extended version of the United States of America, especially specifically Washington DC. Any of the bro, yeah, baby din common in common in what din in here, Sagana for yeah, better in common. I say, Sebio Martin Amidu, or the former special prosecutor, or yeah, a buying a year, nipa ye ni say only nim na yanku katashe. Martin Amidu, every sa position as a special prosecutor, if we say about one thing, Nana Adodan Kwekufuado in the Bush for, especially Nana Adodan Kwekufuado, aka Deuteronomy 23:23, Opotichi, the toy president, Martin Amidu catches he is the mother serpent. And you bring your Baba Church in Semu, and yet the special prosecutor and the also a friend of Boaji Ejabing at the report about Afa Labianca and the custom officials behind Canada Mwadiwum Emma a year the special prosecutor the report on the Babontina Chrese a year new maybe a washroom Hrese Labianca any Canada money or more custom officials or Mokano or more Abo Chrono. In fact, special prosecutor Eddie Onwane Pe Ese Labianca Abo Ghana Chrono. Labianca abogana krono inti onu twabo ama Labianca onu ye ni hwehwemu no hu se Labianca de ka over 1 million Ghana cedis na Martin Amidu enso de krata bi aba church nsemu onu ni opinion ene onu legitimate factor or to abontene Martin Amidu nsɛm a ɔkyerɛ ne nyinaa no ɔde ɛyɛ articles acts and facts ɛtare akyiri adekodie nti a ohuni sɛ obi ɛhyɛ ɛyɛ kuntunu kwan so anase obi abɔ ne tirimu pɔ sɛ ɔbɛdaadaa Ghanafoɔ ɛma ɔmo a ɔsɛ mmara no ne ɔmo di no ɔde brɔfo bi ɛne nsɛm bi ɛbɛdane nipa n'adwene akɔ beebi. In fact, Obi said the topic contains grammatical error. Mr. Brofo awunim no yenim. Ebia it contains it, but majority of the people watching me tonight, they actually understand what we mean. Inti Mr. So why we brofo dra ko na kwatina santase na koka brofo ho. Me no ka say sisi kura wundi di ye. Enya brofo ene yebedi no ha enyansa ene yebekere. De oti ase no fansa it is very very important. Ghana for minim ena yesama ende sebi omunyi moto ebi to atwentwem se bola for nkoko. It is very very important to say we will stick to the issues and also break the issues down. Yabaha say yebeka no kre, yabaha say bekyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm, yabaha say yebeka no kre no nipa no etie. There's something called dialogue, and dialogue no very important. Se kasa meka nkɔmɔ ameni udi no wobɛhyia me halfway wobɛtem ase na wode abɔ ho bra ɛno ɛne hia ɛnyɛ sɛ bio de ɔhyɛ glasses de ɔhyɛ suit ana sɛ de ɔkɔ school pa ɛne de wankɔ school pa maka kyerɛ mo mesi dwumadi a medi no ha no ɔmo a meni ɛda ɔmo so ana sɛ meni ɔmo di nkɔmɔ yɛ ɔmo a sebio Ghana fo bi adwene sɛ ɔmakɔ school kyɛ ɔmo dwene sɛ ɔmo te ɛyɛ obi kasa kyɛ ɔmo dwene sɛ ɔmo nyansa kyɛn mo ɔmo a mapa ɔmo ahwe ɛdaadaa ɔmo ɛde brɔfo tantan bi ne nkwasi akeka bi daadaa ɔmo no medwumadi a medi no ha ne sɛ sankɔfoɔ no ɛna me kyɛkyerɛ nsɛmu medwudwam ma ɔmo te deɛ kɔ ase nti waba ha nwumbre a ɛnyɛ ɔbrɔfo a wote ɛna yɛba enti na yɛama kwan sɛ bɛhwɛ wote brɔfo a kɔnkenkensu na kɔ pentuma bi fra na kɔ twerɛ book enya obi brɔfo nti ne atia ɛyɛ sɛnea Ghanafoɔ benya nyansa abɔ ɔmo ho bra Ghanafoɔ behu nokorɛ no Ghanafoɔ ebehu nipa a ɔmo twa ntorɔ nipa a ɔmo nka nokorɛ Ghanafoɔ benya adwene foforɔ a ɔmo kɔto aba ɔmo behu sɛ aba na ɔmo to no sebio ɛbɛbɔ ɔmo ho bra ɛbɛboa ɔmo mo adwuma yɛ ɛbɛboa ɔmo tumi ɛde ama ɔmo mpanifoɔ no atwe ɔmo adwene esi nyoma pa so ɛmoma yɛ ɛmana bo ɔmo ɛnyɛ de ɔte brɔfo yɛte ha ɛna amafo bɛka wiase brɔfo nyinaa nkwasiade ɔmo yɛ na ɔha ne gyimi ne nyinaa yɛhu ebi mpo ne certificate ɛnso moda ho tafre ɔmo to enwumbre yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ nsɛmu yɛbɛdwudwam ɛma Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ate aseɛ medin ɛde Kevin Ekobedu Taylor Showway ɛyɛ with audio respect extended version and the first time and I said eda edi kan ya wo hwe ya dwumadie we de di kan ya friend the hello segment eno na mchia obi a wo hwe me sebia obi a na adwene eye dwuma wa na adwo so obetie nokorɛ na nokorɛ no ɔde abɔ no ho bra make sure say embre bi du na say nsemba na ɔka bia obenya adanseɛ ɛde abɔ na asɛm n'echi the toss me your friend the social media segment eno na me fa nsɛm efri ewiase afana different social media platform, different news outlets. Sebio news for amode insempane insempolo. Kasiye ene kasiyebo ebre ono ebia no weni abre wen shada entie de onya tie kakra nso na entro ene twegu. Eno ena me ba ha ebe kyerkyeremu ye magana ni bia eti ase. Ye obi bia fa ne calculation ye be ko echi kakra akokaka ye ho nsem bia nipa bi ekan ya sebio na atra yentumi enya abotre ntie embuso omo nsem. The third segment eno ne fa no pound for pound. Eno ena I to say salamo ene salanam yama kakra bia obabi se so but utiras na utie na wo a both sa enam no eso eno ena me kyerkyere nsemu medwudwa nsemu ema Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ehu nokran de ekɔ de twaso to no de twaso de atwa eto no and I said the last segment no eno ena me bi ahobatrofo no ma obi a ɔhwɛ me south, west, east and north ehu yes obetima afre enso akere na adwene. If you're watching me tonight, the show is in 4 segments. If you're watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe and the Americas, I'd like to say welcome. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world. On Facebook, on YouTube, on whatever platform you're watching me, I'll say hello to a few of them. They are family. The second segment is what we call the social media segment, where I pick stories from different social media platforms, especially news outlets, stories that are credible for you to also have an idea of what's actually transpiring around you. The third is speaking truth to power. That's the editorial of the night, where I will discuss the special prosecutor's issue, Martin Amidu, Labianca, Kenneth Damois, and what have you. The final is when I open phone lines for you to also call and express your view on whatever we will discuss on this platform. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most authoritative, most informative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called to the Ghost Team. Call a brother to call a sister. That the most important show is live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, biakanama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko, mata sipa aluga. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, wow, Scoopy and a Katikiti Baga Black Piakata Blakatara. Namishanipa. Nana Dwe 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 Nana Dwe. Okay me.
Hey, Dada Pinto. Hey, Dada Pinto. Me kaso Germany.
Oh, na mo Germany. Ya bom me nre ya na mbedri.
Oh, sir.
I'm off fast.
Pinto.
All right, you're still watching with All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are live across the world in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. Good evening. Let me say hello to a few people. Na yemfa jumadi no enshisha so. So this year and then Monday, konkonsa any town, bibi any town there. Me obia. And I would like to say, sir, over the weekend, you know, I traveled to a year. Cincinnati in Ohio, my first Ghana event, making it official Ghana event. Now it was a very important one. Now I would say me call because it was for family. The reason why I say a very important one, and I also me call and say for a couple of years in the United States of America, no, me share them call any event be a Ghana event, a official, a party to celebrate individuals. But with this one, I had no option than to go. If we say it's a semi event, and it's a semi wife or birthday party, it was event for my senior brother, John Taylor, or Ohio, and the wife. Her 50th birthday. Obianu say Mr. John Taylor is a blood brother. I cannot leave him alone. Say on any beautiful family, wonderful kids, boys and girls, a very wonderful lady to celebrate this event without me being there. Over the weekend, I was in Ohio and. Some small culture shock. I don't know what to call it, culture shock. And I say, maybe it's quite interesting. But I would like to say, it was a wonderful one. I really enjoyed it, and I'm happy to be part of this family. Now, the wife of my brother, Mrs. Akusia Amwafo Taylor, Mrs. Akusia Amwafo Taylor. But on an official name here, Mrs. Akusia Amwafo Taylor 1/Z. The reason is say on an one. Or alpha and omega when it comes to marriage. Ubi ni nim and ubi ni ichi. In letters, no, a Z, a Z, and in words, no. Sorry, in numbers, no, a 1, and in letters, no, a Z. When you say a letters, no, a Z in the chat and a numbers, no, 1 the denim. Into Mrs. Akusia Amwafo Taylor, or the 50 years, very very young lady. You can see. Very tight body, everything intact. Mr. Taylor was very excited. So I was there. It was a wonderful day, beautiful day. Mbanaman, beautiful gifts. And I was so excited to see this. But observations. I second concern for about town. Yeah, baswa. Now we are near party. Party na me call you no near party me busuya party enti se bibia nko yi a me meka me busuya dia an ye we sika ene ye di birthday enti oba also oba. And I would like to say thank you to the MC, a very wonderful lady, very vocal, very articulate. Sorry, cheers everybody on to make things lively. DJ Nanake, and so yeah, another solid DJ or Columbus, Ohio. Cincinnati, solid DJ. Honorable and the speakers, and the Dimbo, one DJ should suit to that. Handsome guy, clean cut, and DJ Nanake, also a representative. Yeah, that was the party who a year will be to say Akobwa performing a solid Akobwa and a Dongazi. Omunina by Anna, yes, Omunina performing a beautiful night. And I would like to say happy birthday again to our wife, Mrs. Akusia Amwafo Taylor, Asantini Bapa Niati, solid. You can't go wrong with her. Everything is perfect. Observations. Konkonsai kuhuni kakrano. Na and say a year party no Ghana for moko party. Na se kase munye din na muntie MC no. Moko party enye usika na di ediane no. Ye na ya fra se bra party. Ye your wife di birthday 50th birthday. Oba dia beka se ye ne ye. Mom bantep one mimi drew party that say me family Mr. Taylor money ade nyina na wo ho 7 o'clock na nyewura hall ho na na yete ho mom brambe didi na mon kono so boga yesi o chef flyer no so 7 p.m. bra party na be didi ye ne sika ye nje wo kapre anyame aboa ya nyame hira ya bo adwumaden ye nye sika to ye se ye di e be de bra na be didi na ko ya ma wo time a be didi Asa inkofo we amba without you spend your money na me wura ho no me ne broni na obebo mpae no sofro bompa no broni say ne ni ate ai yankofa na cream na diabe yankofa sofo broni ye ne kwa asore ene so mbra no mechirichirem sofo broni so ba ye me ne no ye ba ya na didi nkomo na ye say cocktail ka cream sofo anum bia me nko ana say me ne sofo eye 121 so was beautiful dia and sofo ne yere broni ba betena ase minkofu ebeba 8:30 na ba kubia betwam ye frem party amomrantem usika nim Ghana for Cincinnati for your from party said mako bubia de your from amomrantem na say near observation concern na me church eye party de ehu bia beka inti na next year ye na on ba akọ ye be frɛ obi foforo inti na ye one moko party na say MC kasa muntie no moko abrofo party a mu hu pardon for I'll be say hey Kevin Taylor we not what these are not here pardon for moko party na MC kasa please sit down quiet obi international MC no because on na direct party no na ye kasa no bi chiechire na akosi mi wache o bakọ botre afa na meba na enye odwuma akọboy a ye mo $13 na obe disturb ni power ha moba party am tenase Mombrantem na montenase MC way one of the best MCs around or kasa obi anye din or ma announcement the birthday girl was coming in no obi den ntuma for obi anim no obi and a third one ejuma nko a wa bra koda third one very important samoba party ne se ka se eduane wo ho normally and ye party menka so be party ye party na ye Mrs. Akosua Mofa Taylor ye party no 1/Z I wo obi ani space wo ho ye ka say Mrs. Akosua Mofa Taylor ne ka say 1/Z na say obi ani anim na obi ani akire ma say hwe kwa wa gaza utibet wa problem I or number 1 and also number last space ni baby am obi a enti wa wonti ase no kokun ho mu ana mo so mo ba against won chain titifie ka say an na we de mo hu bi de akoya wo de ye de awie na de sa to so ne say oba party ne say we aduane a aduane wo ho asa ye ne ye sa o ya bo adwumaden your record no ho ko ha yiko hwe your record no ebusiafo mo nya hiafo sa enti oba de ka say aduane wo ha mempepere wo ho me so tumi wo obi aduane a wakotegu plate so ba I say the Somalia for be gu eye nkinkensu ene so onkodi aduane mbro mo ye nse ye nya de sa aduane wo ho chip ebu afaso ada ne ka say aduane ka what is over say ye aduane na wenya bi na MC ni ba no so there's food ye aduane nti when it's time to go serve ye the table by table 1 table 2 table 3 ye ka say aduane ba mamon kofum aduane no otumi wo obi aduane I say nsawom na okọ ye na say ye say dey you 2 days ko di na bra adan me any wife party as na obekire ukom oba be kat ukom mama nya sa ukọ atekakra na obi ntikakra serve yourself no sa na tie on ubetuma ye bi wo fie di ye tie ase obi abetuma di bi wo fie obi aye na duane di obi aye okay enya ha na wo be kire se oni meduane di chen obi ugi so no moko hwehwe gu me mpese me keka nsam me ni ba me nice guy intukọ atekakra na obi metekakra utumi wo obi plate kuta be sa adan na party na dey over padia na eduane no afedu be eduane na sa na nipa so te wona eduane so na dey amanfo bia ade eduane na gu bag ma kyekere ade ato obo bag mu adan na refugees am ya bi mu desa mamunya sa boko party ka say service obi abedidi ya ka say table 1 ba ukọ abrofo party asa ya wa abro kire mo nya ho say abrofo kakra nya be suan de kakra ukọ ka say table 1 for mon sorry na mon koje na mon ko table 2 obi tumi sorry petre no wakotwa line nim ya se tena say menam ka say men didi asa na party inti munya sare no na number 4 no edem ni say Mr. John obetimiti obeka say Kevin man kan chel say kokaka say we meka Mr. John meka me dey hia me wife party 50th birthday e dey obi na di 50 oba ontumi be ye bibia be say party wa ha now issue ni nyina say eye last hour mo ba party say bia mo ye group mo ye kuo ni ade a obi wo mo kuo ma be say mo cha ade no yesrɛ mo aya mo nta de pa mo mfa de pa nche na ebi mo kuo ma mo tu mo ho eye bibia makuo no mo nim mo ho e kan se ya be ka se betwadwan mo a mo ba party asese o ye de ye kuo ye nua bai na o kan ho e na de mo cha ade a mo ye mfiri makoma mu sebi enya de fun bia na ereba de hye me ye de hye o nti o ma ye fun ye be ka mo ntumi nkotama de fun bi mba be gina na ye ne ye de hye nie e na okakuo ho mo mfa akoma panya de pa na e bom pa ya na se pese eboa mo a yeso aboa mo komfa fa nyoma fun bi picture tantan bi na ya nya de saa ye beka manim mo pa mo member ko di bi amfo bi aho ye nua ba no no abobra ye yire no abobra inti wo pa de ba kire ne bie na mo ba hu de si ye na ebia mo pa de pakura be ye nua ba na se ye yire a enye nyoma hunu bia na okotam bi bia na de aba ja ye ne ya so sansan fun so ekuo no se munisika mo ntro letter se ye nisika na nipa no se ka pre mo nkofa de fun bia de ye ka ya de fa grofu bia nipa se tumi mo ye event convention center na de no fun bia na makotam abre nipa enti ne aka kire mo no mo am wo kuo no so mo musa de ye ne yire Mrs. Akosua Moafo Taylor 1Z wa ya makuo ye mbo kuo bia din ma mo ni mo ho ai next time se bola ka bana se mu se ade amode ba edema mun de ma ye no mano ahoya ai munjai yentena kuo mu enye saa fa de fun bia de ai beka. All right, thank you very much mama nche nipa kakra bi Mr. Taylor pa abo me I am fam ho Sylvia McCarty is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Sylvia. It's exactly 4:07. Ajua Law is live here on Loud Silence TV. Jinye is also live on Loud Silence TV. Osheme Nyumbre. Raina Yakubu is also live. Thank you very much, Raina. Nuna is watching Kevin Let Ghost Team. Adam Abdullah is watching me tonight. Bernard Abuaje watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Also, Ajomanyo, she's my love on Facebook. On social media, Chris is here. Redwani Yakub is also live here. Philip Jima is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Moncha de pa, moye kuona mo becha dia moncha de pa. Ade bi nipa bitumi ade bi chawa do ade no mwaso a yiri Mrs. Amuakwa Mrs. Akosua Taylor Akosua Amuafo asanteni ba de waye wo Cincinnati kuro mu nyina munim emwa ode aboa ekuoma time of COVID see ni food bank oche de nsa na adwene nya adwuma nipa ho donti nti muntumi kase yenye die entiti ensa na fa de pa bi mra on fa hwemba yete ase ehia obi bibia ba muntumi bebu ni penim ti asa sa kuo no munim ho. Next time bola ka ba na edema mama mbabu mu kase nipa mu ade Clement Akate is watching me. Uma me de befem Jonathan Williams enso hwe me Clement Akate. I can also see Grace Hesse uncle watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team tonight across the world. Veronica Lamte is also live here. Thank you very much, Veronica. Mona Abdullah is watching Kevin Taylor. I can see Na Atwe Hajia Sa is watching. Samuel Arban is watching me. Hajia Beyonce, love to Hajia Beyonce no solid. Chelsea for no Hajia Beyonce. Ya show Chelsea no 3. Now this week they anti bibia o. WhatsApp status na I say you go Hajia Beyonce. And you go say ba na. Okay. Thomas Colite is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. I can also see Tenavosia Kweku AD watching me tonight live across the world. Why be na waha. I can see Rush GH watching me. Mas Babatu is also live here. Mas Babatu is also watching me tonight. Cecilia watching Kevin Taylor. Isaac Akpochi is also live. All right, okay? Thank you, Mr. S. Becky Afote is live here. Mickey F is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. A few people I need to. I can also see Asabia Obeng. Kata Boga is watching Kevin Taylor in the Ghost Team. Stephen Yeboah also watching me. David is live here, and the rest of the family. Thank you very much to every single individual me. So once again, I would like to say it's a happy birthday, belated one. Everything was successful. Mrs. Akosua Moafo Taylor 1Z. Wa won't Z na so no 1Z. What's that free number 1 on number 1. What's about letters more and also called Zeta and then last. Obi any space for him. 4 Obiani space against the 4 Obiani space. Omukro future intentions crampo no Obiani space brackets. Mrs. Akosua Amuafo Taylor 1Z. Happy birthday. That's it. Everything is solid and solid. All right, now mama yenye some quick job you ha. Konkonsa. They me kan wasem the me family issues. Me ankas me busi asem na maka. And the konkonsa ben is see over the weekend. And mommy for 5 minutes and your konkonsa and start show no. Konkonsa be any what they inquire. Mami share konkonsa. Obia can say be mami mashimi. Biem crash me. Hey, Manchester shit too. Hey, me yam crash me. United ni ai munkutemu sao minimo. Ai United munkutemu na minimo. Me de me am United and so we twa beto. Mama 2 minutes am sure so beto twa beta. Hey, Kevin Taylor the TV so no twa bet. Fa de ko bia TV. I'm sure second am beto de bia ana say. Ai hu de besi. Ai Kevin Taylor the dey no beto TV so twa beti. Kaka twa cha $200 to sumame cha $200 to sumame ya jiska una wasakra ko ya de etwen omunyina wu a ye be fa japade no enti eye de akoni say konkonsa on say Odike, I think Odike is in the news. We will take care of that. Ediabium me hu konkonsa bia, should I move forward? Me should I hu konkonsa bia wa ha yenko enima na bibia nothing happened over the weekend. Nothing happened over the weekend, yeah. KKD is in the news tonight. Okay, KKD is in the news tonight. Okay. So it looks like the weekend was clean, it was good, everything was smooth. Okay. Agrada is not in the news. Agrada is fine. Agrada Salanda. Okay. All right. Inti mama yen start show no officially na yen share the ebitumaya. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start today's show. O Shamia from Unia na Unia friend ni Kevin Taylor show never started.
Hey, sikane de e kasa me boss kan din wa ha. Bla. E bia oba hunu sa no ba kasa yen pro. But ni mana ye to no. E ye ni ma ne boy din. Oh, adaya. Oh, adaya. Oh, adaya.
Kasamba TV so. Mema TV so.
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 Omba TV so da na obeso ba TV so I no so gidigidi ben wo omba TV so da an tikasa na ekufu ado abodam o say eh adan o say ha me mba TV so me nya chance na dia an o say kasa ekufu ado abodam o say so adan o say ha me mba TV so da an o say kasa na adodan kwa ekufu ado abodam o say eh me mba TV so o say kasa me mba TV so over the weekend so you see BBC on the 20th, right? E dey na see here mo yan hwe dey see here
boy Basso Memneda 20th August 2022 or Blaster Square and Crime and panels on 7 a.m. prompt. Team Ghana, lying lips are abomination to the Lord. Ghana, eradia chuadie, any atro ano. Proverbs 12 verse 22. For a fedie bia brebi, Mrs. Subio sa Basso Memneda 20th August 2022 or Blaster Square and Crime and panels on. Fellow citizen, Ghana needs your prayers. Entibra, near Momo Mompaye, Mayen Shiamwoho. Be aglow for Jesus. Memneda 20th August 2022 or Blaster Square and Crime and panels on 7 a.m. prompt. Team Ghana, lying lips are abomination to the Lord. Ghana, eradia chuadie, any atro ano. Proverbs 12 verse 22. For a fedie bia brebi, Mrs. Subio sa Basso Memneda 20th August 2022 or Blaster Square and Crime and panels on. Fellow citizen, Ghana needs your prayers. Entibra, near Momo Mompaye, Mayen Shiamwoho. Be aglow for Jesus.
(2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, especially 2016. Time ana Mahama eye president no na aglow prayer topics no na endorse ye. We will defeat the devil. We will make sure the demonic clouds are penetrated. the son of Isaac shall prevail. 2012, 13, 14, 15. Prayer topics, no. The son of Isaac shall prevail. The clouds from the north will be dissolved. The Lord will the Lord will manifest. God will make a change. And then you say, lying lips are abomination to the Lord. Mujimi no mo aglo for. Enya sa afenyi daddy na abeifo no mudi aglo nim no. And then the lying lips na wine. Ba omi ane kufu ado na abeifo asefo a mabe nyinyini enya dwene wo mutirim menopause bom dam abeifo. And the lying lips is an abomination to the Lord. Abeifo efenyi daddy na abeifo mo from ho aglo for lele lalabas korabasa abeifo. Mo prayer topics na sesa yan ko da de na Isaac ba Isaac ba ena onyam de omno mo se de onyame ba mo nkyerem sa word no amwe abeifo and the lying lips mo refi. Those times, we are possessing our possessions, and no one can be. And as someone can say, the demonic clouds from the north will be shattered. And as I'm pioneering here, and I say, the Lord will seat a king, and also young can be. And then the lion lips is an abomination to the Lord. And more, someone with me. Oh, afeni dadzi, ya kasachiro, and it's our coming in the forum dinechino. Mobom pie abeifo. Abeifo also no be amfimo abeifo agro from penifo amudi enim na ye ma menum bi ne antis bi na de bia ye kasa kyerem na omonte no ana me ya e wo makomem aya na me se ye ma menum ye antis na de bia ye kasa kyerem omonte na matam musika na makomanya afenye dazi abeifo we na makodi na mo ho pepra mo nam Ghana no mo na mo ha me mo na mo ye me problem. Mumbusa was a collection of matua from 20 and 19 no ombebu hu akontankyere mo afenyi dadzi before ba me say hypertension be ku ato atwene wo hypertension yankofo nye bi be ku ato atwene and the prayer topic near lying lips murefi Isaac ba na ono ne won kitahudie Isaac ba rabetena so ne ho tietia muntumi nkanya nsasam nkyere no abayifo we got Kevin Taylor be me wa o de tenasia na dissolve it na dane carbon oxide tetrapentapes na yemfa wonya paracetamol ofui abeifo ma amudi agronim. And the lying lips is an abomination to the Lord. Mmowa enta me bochire mo no na sa empire we bi na mo bo no those na mo boss empire we bi no na sa empire no de na asesa de mo empire na asesa Jesus name. Orabasun lebro katalabra la baba. Waboti biara enkoto this year. Wo Yesu dim. Waboti biara. Amen. Aboti biara. Amen. E wo hwiem. Amen. Wo asasi so. Amen. Wo asasi ya. Amen. Enkoto. Amen. Sa won kuto ni nye. Yes. Won kuto ni Ghana nya kuto. Won kuto ni. Amen. Won kuto ni abante. Amen. Masundere bekatro makatule brose alaji yakase Psalm 75 verse 10 in Yeduma woman. Amen. Cut off the horns of the wicked, yes, and exalt the horns of the righteous, yes, in the name of Jesus. Amen. Hey, oh my Debbie ma aponefo embedi so ejuma mo ayi e friend say they are taking over everything. Abeifo afenyo dadzi beifo ba ya ma abonefo mbedi so abonefo no mafiri ho enkwasiafo mudi mo so amafa musika edi. Have they taken anything? Nkwasiade omo ye ene de omo di ba omi atem. The lion lips is an abomination to the Lord. I grow for me alankash ngofo. Afenyo dadzi beifo nkofo ya bewia bibia mutumi mo hompaye beifo ba me se hypertension be kun wo hypertension ya ebe kun ato atwene ene de mo bompaye tia ba omia and the lion lips obi enu se ba obi atwa ntronti ene de most of the politics ne ko nyankopon da ko betuto su ogumanim before ba wudi agro enim. And then the political prayers must start it. Before after dadzi. Me say hypertension. Ebe kunwa fa wundam. And then the Baomia na mo bompa yetiano. Mo bompa ya campaign ama Alan into the lying lips. Who doesn't know Baomia is a liar? And then the more started draw more lines, no. And the lying lips is an abomination to the Lord. Into yembompa ya ne yembompa into Baomia on eteni abua. Na yemma Alanka shimewini abey for afenya dazi. Hypertension be kun o toilet so. Na utwa wotwa na titim wo before ba mo sa agro for na mudidi impedifo na mudidi enim no. Samu agro for and them political prayer no the lying lips because when it's about Baomia on cano cre Baomia so chantro Baomia and yantro chankan kwasi afo beto abegina say the lying lips is an abomination to the Lord. Agro for master time of political prayers no monkwasia political prayers no 2015 I omo wiye bibia we will not let the dien be dimo so emmoa NPP ba power afenya dadzi before ba and akodi ECOWAS job. And I am a man aunties no do it. From 2015, ever seen there, the only crowd ding. When Nim Mesewo, we before, and there you are going against Baomia. Baomia is the lying lips. Mo, Nyakupo be kumusam koko. Mu wo be time. Because when you papa, you are using the word of God to extort, and at the end of the day, to divide life, to destroy lives. Mo de cause some sort of division in Ghana and kwasi Bible na makan no because mo Bible na makan dey different from obia Bible. Mo de mo Bible no different. Ye na aka de ehia Onyankopon honhom na direct here. Sa Onyankopon honhom na abuja na nim no be kuma to atwene afenya dazi before ba. Oya ke bi tela obeden. And then the money about me be tables na mucha to. The lying lips is an abomination to the Lord. You afenya daddy. You are a liar, and God in his own wisdom through hypertension be kuma to atwene. Obe kuma to atwene na ye nuanom mba na ma amenu nya freedom to work hard, save money before ba. And then the money about me na be so. And the lying lips is an abomination to the Lord. Le put na oteso no one the busuafo no moteso no mudi nkwase asem no da ben ma Bible ntabe bom paye say hey God, this is not what we prayed for. I didn't make say God, we did not pray for this short Isaac son. Abeyfo with the Bible no hunanko abeyfo especially afenya dazi beyfo ba. You're still watching with all respect extended version.
Who likes me as a winner? Na mudi tumi mfraka ni shen minana atutankwa akufa to memeza. Babe established the one district and the factory. Jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one established the Lekuma Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization. Who likes me as a winner? Na mudi tumi mfraka ni shen minana atutankwa akufa to memeza. Babe established the one district and the factory. Jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one established the Lekuma Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization. Who likes me as a winner? Na mudi tumi mfraka ni shen minana atutankwa akufa to memeza. Babe established the one district and the factory. Jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one established the Lekuma Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization, and I say,
you're still watching with all respect version. I don't know any akano. Obian to me cash in chere. I am Shanko for we kasa I and the away no and attempted the idea for not the dear. Oh Jimmy. Oh bodam. Oh a damn na obo. I make catchable. Moi we shamia. Oh me shana jat me say oh bodam attempted the otias saying. A damn na obo na masmas be him show. Uti show be oh and I'm a show pa na attempt and I'm got to free be Cincinnati and I'm ding. I see when you are doing a show and then the reasonable people watch so free reasonable people correct Paul I don't watch Jimmy on call for MP before didn't cause some out to say I and as some now cannot or that attempt the duty as you're saying Papa would to wait when I make our no me say attempt the duty as you're saying what one am kwasiade ekufo de din kwasiade ne ye kan anima ne ye de kasa oti ase ka kire na modem Jimmy ti abrochire na party adokro mo Jimmy nti na o kasa masa men suma se beham TV o men suma se tie mi o kwahwehwe obo munim nyansa na those people who are rational no listen go there or free ye de wie yo ne ase ase so bi so ha wo men ko enim mo bobodam atem ne de oti ase sen ye kasa ye di obi atem atanie oti ase sen Jimmy phone ye di na tem se obi abedi wo so otwe a wo hwe me e wo wiase afene nyina se obi abedi wo so na oka kire wo se Mercy hospitals Mercy schools 350 obeye kwan obebie adwuma na kwase ato de bedi wo so na oka se me de 3 to 400 million kosi cathedral kwase a oti abrochire oka se me di atem na on Saturday we Jimmy mona mugu abrochire na me ka so mo ye pardon for mo kwase school kakra bi na makoro still munim nyansa me I'm not a coward though. Me be woman wa beka se na say oh you no me nke meka kire say wo hwem hwe akọ the foolishness na didi mumu no mo twan matani aba na mo be di na tam mahama ya boa na ekufo ado de den mo nya mo te Ghana ha abronye DC owusu bempa radios for eye de for omo di mahama tam busam ho se de na mahama ya ye di na tam obi tibde na no fi beka se na mahama kra de opemba kwasiato uni evidence matna hama o evidence. The reason why Kufuor is foolish when it comes to leadership. Okay, I'm say, the learned people. Who are the learned people? The foolish ones paying taxes without asking for accountability are the foolish learned people. If you call yourself a learned person and you are paying taxes, and the taxes you are paying, they are not using the taxes to your benefit. Where Jimmy, onya learned, unimi nyansa. You are not somebody I have to spend my time on to please. It is komono and when you are speaking, me say attenye what do you understand by insults? Massa, it is not going anywhere. And then you and they compare the fufro bishe, pardon for kwasiafo ni bi. Compare at the fufro bishe because the language is not going to change because the people, leaders, those who are leading us are not ready to move away from foolishness. Kwasi asem na brodi na oti America hana waye kwan amawo waye we fu awde na nam krom hana wo tumetua oba fees wo insurance wo car insurance your wadwuma is secure no kwasi brodi na ochan ekufu ado brodi na no tuba tena hachichi krom abetrem na wo du Jimmy di jantrafo no ekufu ado sa brodi ni chen I don't mean use the same application to deliver for the people obeka chem say and the insult. What do you understand by insults? Why bibi e bedi watem we Jimmy or say catch so we Jimmy penyini na Jimmy catch so we Jimmy yama to me 2 million de ma nya papa dia 2 million ye Ghana for to me de ye ne episode ye sika ye na ode ye enya wo nkwase abo bi akohye no dem na nke ye nyina ye hye ye nkwase abo wo dem a kire Nyankopon anka ofui ka ba American ka ba benyo high otna Jimmy wona bo high portal se na abom umbo hwimu nipa na dim nipa so we Jimmy abrochire ma betena no munsua nyansa some of you people. So bia ba na nkokas ma hye me Nyankopon bo mahama ba na o share say wa hye Nyankopon bo say ne papa e pepeni na ne maami e pepeni and oba Christian into okwakosi the biggest cathedral and the biggest mosque in the northern region akwasi atokade na nkabeka mo Jimmy dodo so can tell a fine boy power no ya e Jimmy for na me tension o mo Kwame Nkrumah ba na nkobega so wa hye Nyankopon bo into ne Nyankopon no say bebia ne maami free say nkro Egypt onko Egypt no tam Ghana for 300 million ko si eye efie ni anka se ho na ne ma me free a kwasiato asantini ba ma ka beka chem se we de nkwasiade no ekufu na to man this ankwasiasem no what I say we de when somebody is watching me see atemdidie is part of wisdom. Me say nipa and a creative insult send ye beya when nipa act it sa boa we will use it on them. So if you don't behave as a human being and think as a human being and your actions does not show say you are a rational thinking being, yes, oh you're kwasia. Oko Bible mo atanium. Bible say okwasia ene kana kuma mu so nyankopon ni wo. If you know say ekufo de din kwasi asem na se wakuma mu no upre wakuma se enye de kura oye ojejenchie. Psalm 14 verse 1 say only the fool says in his or her heart that there's no God. Mo jimi dodo ena modi penyidie babetena ha ena mo nkasa mafie nyoma nsesa no enye teninti yenhwe the learned people who mama use words learned wako school when ye bie kwasiato utia taxes obi disi cathedral ka kire se mimi muade edam na wo bo mesa ba mo Cincinnati wo me mesa ba. My bro lives there. Me nuya etewo. Me nuya me family wo ho. I will come. Now there also a kwatano. Ombra. Jimmy Sam say ya na mo so sani abedru ha. Mo hwe bibi. Mo de munim de ba nka ma chekere moto. Ade we efe kura keke. Ai. So hu basket ni se na net guso a. Madam Fifi girl be a check me girlfriend ba ko ai. Ex girlfriends association a list na build it into me the list na ba na nsia. I to we say who picture we are a vim na deba I they say otedami ase I say popi for I otedami ase say no who say eba say ya otumi yima okokwa unim kwakwa unim kwakwa wa no tintin say so holy unim so holy wa betri say nchenchenbo unim nchenchenbo osemititwi ye pelened for ofui odike de pede obodoku no ah enti who say basket we ba na net rigusu na de fe say ye the basket na besuo ye the basket na ba de fe say basket na besuo na enkwan kakra bo egu na I say enkwan no kales kakra bo gu net no ewurade yankofon na esa fa wo hu nkwan no I say bo ha girls no 90s no omo ye aduane abrewa oh bra kwa ai bra kwa maybe bia bra kwa and the okay kwa kura no kume e from e call me infantini ana ya kura de say na ai e call na from bra kwa dia and the one he kura me no nkasa bi kopi so be ai nti bra kwa me pacho e me bibi kakra bro ai wa won sheda nim the ebe ya bro say buno say light soup abenkwan hypertension soup say the ya bro why say won sheda why confused go usika se form ai na o we chire na say the basket ne banana etigu so na the friend say ya the basket this was o bra kwa and the me pe say me kwa chire na me hwese betumi akoro chance bim na ai na o sheda mbie so na wo say net no nkwan kakra bogu na wo hu nkwan ewom ai ebu abo say nkwan tumi bogu net no kakra ai nkwan no say e ba na e wo so kikra ai Onya hard I unim dia ko I eno ko bie so dabi ubetime hu net na appearance will show you what is in the wagon I will net na appearance no it will show you what is in the wagon inti kwansema mu say obo ba I clean I into a tonic cracker on bobo na no I nice pa ye na Abidjan utumi sha na nsu abem buma na ebu I cha Abidjan fo na ye am ba omo ye ni India na Abidjan fo na kotu na yesu ye ko na akotu ne aba ye ma girls so mo ni age we 90 so I on bobo an I so tumi guma na apropro o ye si na ebu sana ma me mu obi I inti me ka kan ko for ade kakra bia bogus refi a inti me catch rules and say ye de ba men pepere ho because the tables na say ye ko eye kitchen akofa bibia ba de abogu net no na be mu ohu the appearance fee ai net no de one net ni mu no e na be kire appearance fee no ai e bi nkwan bo ati bogu na so we de ebunebunu net un say anya de am shara pe ebu wato bo say nkuruma nkwan timi bogu hu na I say wo page net as a net na ha eno no sa na wotu say nde abenkwan de ta bogu hu pa abenkwan say na be ku ntam power to the people pan-africanist for man this is me na so abenkwan be ku sisi I na yenkatenkwan so yenkatenkwan na take in time but eno a fan chance na no chancelization no say because yenkatenkwan na ade bia very very thick kakra internet time eno no obeso hu yenkatenkwan de na odo sa fa chance membie so na opre ho esa Ghana for mo buy party ya setena se table by table no moto abom ya nya ne sa nia ya nya ne sa mamunye sa de no inti we no technique a metro I technique no say bia light super and afa because and be begu hu akope so ba bedru na okoro kofa e bia chance ne ba no be hufuru ma be serve a men pepere wo ho mo 90s case no nyoma we mo ntiase mo e wo 1991 1992 1993 asko na for ne Corolla Kwame ene Omega Opel mo sa mo era no aben wo hafo no ye ken sama mo ntiase ma me chehye mu inti chancelization the chancelization ba I say and the friend the suspan I the board I be and chancelization you go for chancelization ba na ye start serve wa normally fufuo no you try half or yentwa I fufuo no 2 balls I and yes I na mafo amabe mutwa fufuo no round na dem went to mendia na yes wa save fufuo no sa nyoma na OGs na technical because fufuo no you try 2 rounds say ne be ya wudi one say bia wontumi finish other one na reserve no na wo Jimmy oba na de fufuo nyina round abesi boga enim boga tio kakra bia wendi na fufuo na say yenya de sa inti technique na mechiro no inti ade ro sa da tie na de ba na ebie ubie so a so ode ba na say ode nyoma sisi table no so a obesa de net na egu so I net ni hia net na kire status say afa net anka ho a na say status from appearance fee from the day one no when to me answer dan sort sika semi ye say eba na say net say so a status was soro I na say no uchi taxi and I say bia we adwuma we bia Accra Brewery I wajia 720 Ghana those times no I 7.2 and I bia wakasa so wo wasko na bia and I say wo jet LT bia wo de kota krade eba eye takwa ana oboase Accra to Suhum and no when e mama net no enti e be si wo sa na no I say de unim de wom so wo din ka bo search ne hu de akonyina enti wo start on komo na men ko direct sa I be so na min there no smell nice ba o say hi bra kwa and yes na me prem ho kra mpo keke asantini ba o sa be eku atoso I bra kwa na me kra na me ehye so because na anti frame anything I say oh smell nice I na also you saw the sunlight in the da I wouldn't kind Jimmy ya ka say so Badam, hey, United, you see at tobacco, can we see? Mobile Sam, have confidence in Yako for United, hey, United, I just Beyonce to stand by you, can we see her? It was to me. I United, Mamma confident, I can't know, I just Beyonce in the Nimuno. Ain't he? Yaba, yet in insolization is in chain. There be a somebody, the only and say, Omudi in so, Omudi so, Omchumka crowd left because on our copija. Now the bar right to men pre ho net so so net so dia men pre including so the bar writer na sunlight dan chen sunlight as no I said no Kofi Abrante we form ohwena no a na so ohwena ho bon nice na go kiss about hey we fiscal I now just sunlight the day the boy now just for people did you love the sunlight form ohwena no na dey smell I you know the peak to the noon I or the sunlight form ohwena no and the fan sunlight form no ho no so the peak to the noon nice guy I okwa disco obi aginachi 90s for muntie me na mo na maya sa ma nkora no maboro mo ntia omumbu ade enti de ehiri nyina se ye de ba net so mempre ho insuo no a2 normally na a2 ba ko ye first one din kan fa hohoro nsa fa semina ye hohoro nsa o fa semina enti hohoro nsa se ya ansa na ko fa sunlight no over sunlight na that two kakra hohoro we are not insane na that to nchen na fi hohoro nsa be nya de gidigidi mebi nko bobo table no so sa time no eye efia anase ewi abena se wa anase eye miami ask for ebi 1983 for ne 82 71 73 62 74 ene eye 19 sat okode wonyini omo time kra na de eyi bia ni on date no ho ekufo de say 1944 na calendar ni ho meka from 1977 ebano from 77 any year group for no 77 ebano I 77 ebano amono ye ne nim de keka into ohura na that to esa wi na ohura ansa na ya bragwa ba be net no men pepre ho eno no oyinet na oyini kakra oh bra kwa ende obetumi ama so transne ni de also time this nka mpesa me ko ai also trane ni de wi adidi also oh o de anti ba wi anti ma fe no de fufu esi so ntima me nko na me nkoboa be 7 nonson and de honum 8 meba also nende mo ene nkomo start akan drama na no aba ai say akan drama ne start ya mo 90s case mu tie me time ni kura de said nyina ai and the start akan drama and so bra I fella there any Fred there eyi also for dadzi mama do kron mo na concert for no waba and the Fred there mo beba eyi we are into okwa uja ebe start ye yinet no and mama serve ye yinet no na ubie so membie so ntam ubie so kakra bi na da chok chance no ai ye mbie so fan to table no so ye white enkwa abenkwa aka so enti wagimi no ye church no so ubie duane no so a men fan to table chance ti no men fan to fa chok ho ai salancy I say a peg who say I say a peg ha because what person just we neat inti we are not a peg who say now if you wash them quans oh hey why are deal also black crowd this in Navusem I was na we say ye bien kwan so ache obusa say next one here asantini ba ye duane abro we bien kwan so ya ben kwan e yen krakra enam didem o say obusa say ba ko na de enye fufuo e de asantini ba e aben kwan ma na odi eye carrot ka ho san question me mbusa bi into bi na ochoko a na ga say oh fufuo de be nice je say we manage line say onim nyansa I on koye fufuo ene eye infant dokoro mbro eye fufuo ene nkwan into we bi nkwan so ka say eh fufuo de looking nice but I know so man na say we smart girl I also wunti o say eh sibi ni ide na say body fufuo o say banchi kakra bi ya satia I kunya girlfriend na mo start eduane na banchi kakra bi o waru wiero ni kapra banchi 90% fufuo 10 body 10% say appearance feel there banchi kakra oh banchi kakra bi also me dey am pe fufuo nkwan fufuo body fufuo pa o say an tiafina ye yi ba ko no u be yi fufuo na girl no twice o hwe TV bi dia ye ntamfu ye mfa ye nsa wo fufuo o de nsa wo fufuo ma o ba be dwawo inti wodi nka de nsa ehuru nsa kakra na wo yi fufuo ni finfin no also usua wo yi fufuo ni nse no yin se na say where you first salancer no every 2 salancers no because calculation no a first salancer from 2 salancers fufuo dey try to 2 normal say inti wo don nsa bonsu kakra no yin se no that fast here we ya no raba make sure say eduane bia ye bedi bia ba right we lefty dia problem grade was through I into we another ba right now can say oh inti di gusu a also dwene sa de we ye gu fufuo so no ba na ye brewa ye nhwe nkwan no udi nkan yi nam no na de atoso na we yi nkwan we yi fufuo na se I also yi fufuo na se nkwan memfa ni nyina ngusu one time sa oba no hwe onyansa ehɔ na oba ne decide say akwa o jimi ana say metuma wan say metumi ware no enti fufuo no o de nkwa kakra bi guso na say around the fufuo no na we yi fufuo na se and also fufuo bi settle wase ansa na we yi nam na guso 11 wo wi ansa na wo hwe nkwan no na say eye enam ampesi a say enam no dɔso a eno no ono na ba say oh abena enam de dɔso na sanka o ye nam bebrebe sa also break kwa and be sama me because me hwe also no ankasa aba so be ko to enim na say o hwe nkwan na oba chest ehɔ na also we need that I we need that so Jimmy I because also man who say odwene no ho I say abena and o hwe gu so we'll be right back to start official show tina meto aso hwinim
who likes me as a winner na mode to me franka ni hye me nana atutankwa akofo to me meza babe established the one district and the factory jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one that established the Lekman Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization. And I say, who likes me as a winner? Na mode to me franka ni hye me nana atutankwa akofo to me meza babe established the one district and the factory jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one that established the Lekman Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization. And I say,
they say more. Okay, so part 2 of the story, no, Avram Ben Moshe at the Bebremo right after the show, no, right after the show, no, Avram Ben Moshe will take over from me on Loud Silence TV. Or the part 2, no, Ebeba Abba. Hey. Jack, Liverpool at tobacco. Hey, Namunya Namun they are chitty Samsuni. Hey, maybe I mean to me, show no. Nanny, yeah, per 3 points big, can 1 point to cry BBO. Yes, Ramo, referee, Yana Pong, Nani Panche, Nipanche. You bought 87. I saw they know at the time, yeah, 99 upon. So let's do the show right now. See this. You go straight to calculation segment. Now you the calculation. You may be a refia. I was say you kaya hon. This is Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's MPP. Kufuor MPP. This is what they are known for.
There's been total mismanagement of the economy. There is too much insecurity in the system. We will reduce fuel drastically. Well, George. Public sector workers are not even paid on time. The national cake is not equally shared.
There is too much insult under this government. Even pastors are being insulted.
They've almost collapsed the school feeding program.
The depreciation of the cedi is affecting businesses under this government. There is poor sanitation everywhere, and even cholera is back.
The cost of living is very high under this government.
They are trying to divide us with their tribal politics.
The payment of fraudulent judgment debt is just too much.
The propaganda is simply too much. They are saying when you see a goat, you should say it's a cow.
It is only under the NDC government that we have unprecedented gargantuan lies. There is too much of corruption.
The NHIS is simply not working under this government.
Change now!
There's been total mismanagement of the economy. There is too much insecurity in the system. We will reduce fuel drastically. Well, George.
Public sector workers are not even paid on time.
The national cake is not equally shared.
There is too much insult under this government. Even pastors are being insulted.
They've almost collapsed the school feeding program.
The depreciation of the cedi is affecting businesses under this government. There is poor sanitation everywhere, and even cholera is back.
The cost of living is very high under this government.
They are trying to divide us with their tribal politics.
The payment of fraudulent judgment debt is just too much.
The propaganda is simply too much. They are saying when you see a goat, you should say it's a cow.
It is only under the NDC government that we have unprecedented gargantuan lies. There is too much of corruption.
The NHIS is simply not working under this government.
Change now!
There's been total mismanagement of the economy. There is too much insecurity in the system. We will reduce fuel drastically. Well, George.
Public sector workers are not even paid on time.
The national cake is not equally shared.
There is too much insult under this government. Even pastors are being insulted.
They've almost collapsed the school feeding program.
The depreciation of the cedi is affecting businesses under this government. There is poor sanitation everywhere, and even cholera is back.
The cost of living is very high under this government.
They are trying to divide us with their tribal politics.
The payment of fraudulent judgment debt is just too much.
The propaganda is simply too much. They are saying when you see a goat, you should say it's a cow.
It is only under the NDC government that we have unprecedented gargantuan lies. There is too much of corruption.
The NHIS is simply not working under this government.
All right, so me pesa me busa say in summer NPP for a campaign e man another quick for the way nyina so wotie eye in summer mo kan ni nyina na also tie ase say from what we are seeing, in some of my kind and no one ekoso. Now, the contia, I am a boss annual way, your churches annual way, and say, Sir, in Kofuana Mumu TV, so during election time, campaign time, no, or me a nippy, you two moka, some of the I'll be happy, say, a year in my in Baba, you use your mom, yes, advertisement in the way in Nama, Ekufuadono. And I'm very happy. I hope the majority of them are alive, and I'm hoping some are alive. And I'll be happy, say, on my radio, Mianka some the Misika, ever more by adverts, Sia, or the Omoyeno, send your Muhunya Massisia. And these are some of the things that they be a betani can say, Mamma politicians and Mamun Phyllis and Jimmy. It's about time as people, no, these kinds of things, no, more from I didn't go too much, Mumbusan Sem. Ekufuado no, MPP campaign no, it is not anything new. Omoka NHIS, Omoka pastors say NDC for the omatem, Omoka economy more ding, Omoka petrol, Omoka nyoma bebre. And the question is, Sanko for we omobejina kind omwe me pese me produce omo. Me pese me mom was the same thing. Na omonka na ende the omo ye ne mrebi no omonka ne ne. Na yanhwa say ensusia bi wom. Ensusia bi anim. The issue ni nyina say MPP a party bia and as Encrantia People's Party, Omi and Kophobia. The only time anytime I opportunity to speak the truth, you know, the Omi and say, Omo intro in a way a bit difficult for you to, at the end of the day, know so much intro. Ebianse and the hey, o to me kobusa say aden ye wo IMF. Obi be catch also Ghana IMF aye kon in there under Encrantia People's Party no, different from IMF a John Mahama Koy. No busa say na difference in the day. Also difference in say Ukraine Russia kun. Difference in the say, and then a ding. Difference in the say, a kufuado de or etietia. Now, Obusa na how different is it from time Mahama called IMF and near Wodum so? Or some say in 2015, 2016, no, a doom so and a ma John Mahama lose election. No, then the reason why I do so by the thing Mahama lose election and they say Ghana for MPP for Emma Ghana for Etiasia say doom so na if it Kwame Nkrumah breso e see ya bedun den e Mahama ne kose ye ye nyobi ti se fonka mama na kuredo agima Rawlings Beyisam eni brenti okotena TV so ka say eye dum so no eye John Mahama ne NDC ne kose ye abra sa maami onim where and I said when dum so started. You need to understand that politicians no more Ghana no, especially yenya ye dom NPP no dodo no eye nkophobia eye tro enomudi every time to take power. Inti yatia ne ebusa ye questions ye churcham sa anwoma we ya also tena back na obusa ho say den na mametoma nkofo ya membusa nsem because during doomso obianim say doomso shut economy ni down no during doomso say Mahama etumi solve doomso at the same time and oil infrastructure na so you Ghana ni na to so o ma wa dwin be fie ka say Nana Dankwa Kufuado lele put any sa akronfo mu di enim no they cannot at the end of the day create anything different. Mirempo efi almost had to share COVID. Almost COVID and the Ukraine war. Memi no ti Ghana hey ya krabanche aba Ghana as we speak. Ghana and the Kufuado ya krabanche as we speak. Menti say Ukraine ni bia beka say war ni see no banku short because ebro ye no duba Ukraine ha no ebro short. At the end of the day, you two banchi Ukraine. At the end of the day, you new bro Ukraine. Dawa ebini Ukraine. Menya sure say Ukraine na ho no. Nyoma bia ye di no Ghana na and the example kebi no ye no Ukraine. But Baumia Ekufuado MPP 4-way Alanka ka ho no. Almost say sa nyoma nti na yakwa IMF. These kind of videos so sha it's not just funny. Men who say ade bia esresem yemfa no say esresem no. Who say ade bia ene wo kasa. Ma watena ho adwene se na esi next time no memma obi nkofa nkwara bi magina TV so enkofa party fo bi magina TV so na omonka bibi nkyere ma mengindi sa akwa time omo ye sa advertisement we no na Ghana fo nim se embre bi beba ye benya president ye beko COVID nyoma be ba sa ontumi mpom magina TV so ne yenkasa me no we in summer esi wa Ghana sibia nyoma say Nana Dankwa Kufuado entimi betena TV so national television prime time 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Any Ghana for nkasa ya emfa nkwasiade yekoso bra Ghana ebre dollar na edru almost 10-15 no Nana Dankwa Kufuado entimi nyansenya some respect Emma Ghana for make statement. Joe Biden is making statement on national television on prime time because nyoma bi enkoye economy na on the leader of the country also bekasa ho and the Ghana who is the leader in Ghana why na ye nipa odi Ghana nima and the asamba ebebusa no inti as we speak as we sit in Ghana today nipa penyini bia ni Ghana so why should I sit there and say let me respect these people because that basic fundamental respect na also on the Ghana for no they are not showing any respect to Ghanaians. When is the president going to speak or going to speak on this dollar issue? That Ben Ekufuado because my fellow Ghanaians, I bet church ma de kudientia or no also pay a show because promise or promise here no none of them as we speak today will to me deliver. It is all Ghana now Shemia. Don't see these things as one of those videos we are going to make fun and say MPP they lie. No, it is one of those videos I will say a kasachiro. I will say a mautia say a kasachiro mautia sama wajiri ye juma. Now busa who questions. Inti mamu hu anama mi enhwe enfan srekeke. Now during around 2015 to 2016 ebeto aba MPP 4 omwa sama omuka nyina ne say John Dramani Mahama why den ono na ede Ghana ko dumsom. Omo say Nana Dankwa Kufuado can be Baumia can be anytime on be mountain stage biano the omo can say Mahama na de Ghana ko dumsom na dumso de it can never be solved sana MPP your opposition you catch Ghana for Baumia can be Kufuado can be now because we're so busy listening to lies no we did not even take the time to analyze the Kufuado and Baumia. Nana Dankwa and Kufuado, Nana Dankwa and Baumia, they admitted in opposition, said John Dramani Mahama as solved so. But yentie, the near Shani say Mahama eteni, the near Shani say NDC for and tough for one for any Jimmy phobia on the Monka, a yakam for whom, especially Asante for hunti, yentie obia, yentie papa na nipe kano. Nana Dankwa Kufuado Nankasa Bienano, Ejitumu, our TV so say, a John Mahama was solved so. Now because odim se Ghana for do no sebio ye ne ye di MPP edimu no ye di MPP echise ntwen no ye ne ye ti MPP mu na ye de atwa efuruma na ye ma ya adwene nya adwuma no na omunim say ye giminti ye ntie no kure no. Now this is Ekufuado before election 2016 ye busa no TV so and courtesy Joy News on busa na say will he agree said Dumsono has ended. This is before election 2016. John Dramani Mahama ni NDC and Dumso and sana ye to aba. And Yebusa Ekufuado, Yebusa Baumia say, do you people agree? Are you going to admit to say in some of them propaganda to ato Ghana for team say Dumso and na Ekun Ghana Mahama na kofa ba no. Samosi Mahama kofa wate, ba oni so solve Dumso and sana yeko election 2016 mu. And Obi Waterebiaka say, ensida Ekufuado and kada. Now moment Ekufuado question Yebusa na fa Dumso on say Mahama solve no muntie di okaye. You're still watching Calculation segment.
Back in 2012, though, the peak of the dupes of the power crisis was really confronting us quite heavily.
No.
And it continued for years after that.
In fact, escalated after that.
True.
I can't say that the peak was in 2012.
It had then started and we moved into a year when it sort of
escalated, right.
In spite of that, now people say, the NDC will tell you, they solved it.
Have they?
And so that argument isn't there anymore.
First of all, we have the effects of the 5-year power crisis. We have the effects in terms of businesses across the country that have failed. Many have closed down. Others have had to retrench, put people out cut down labor, operate much smaller business models. That effect has not gone away. The contribution of Dumso to unemployment, to the slowdown of our economy has not gone away. So yes, so the light doesn't come off as often as it did before. But the cumulative effect of what it has done is really devastating on the lives of people. McDonald's even do the doomsday statistics of those who were affected in hospitals across the country because of the interruption in power supply. That's a different set of statistics. It's difficult to call them that. But on the economy, it has.
The peak of the dupes of the power crisis was really confronting us quite heavily.
No.
And it continued for years after that.
In fact, escalated after that.
True.
I can't say that the peak was in 2012.
It had then started and we moved into a year when it sort of
escalated, right.
In spite of that, now people say, the NDC will tell you, they solved it.
Have they?
And so that argument isn't there anymore.
First of all, we have the effects of the 5-year power crisis. We have the effects in terms of businesses across the country that have failed. Many have closed down. Others have had to retrench, put people out cut down labor, operate much smaller business models. That effect has not gone away. The contribution of Dumso to unemployment, to the slowdown of our economy has not gone away. So yes, so the light doesn't come off as often as it did before. But the cumulative effect of what it has done is really devastating on the lives of people. McDonald's even do the doomsday statistics of those who were affected in hospitals across the country because of the interruption in power supply. That's a different set of statistics. It's difficult to call them that.
So basically, that's Ekufuado for you, a typical liar. And Debbie Amekachram says, some politicians in opposition, you should be very careful. Or some Nyansa Semino. On say Munya Butre 80 Ekufuado interviews. Mo say one, he's not smart, he's not intelligent, and he's a liar. Question was simple. When they said Dumso started here, and the Kufuor say, yeah, Dumso now started, starting kakra, meaning he admits our interview, say, from Kufuor time, JJ Rawlings time, Dumso was there, but it escalated during Mahama's time. Samutie Kufuor do asama waka yi and ntrona na wotwana. Or say, he admits that Dumso no started, but a drew Mahama hosono and a picky. And that should tell you, say, from day one, sa lele put way, this Agove knew, say, Dumso na Mahama na started yet. Now Mahama came to inherit the peak. Now the question was, do you agree? Because we NDC, this coming from the reporter, or say Ubusa NDC for almost say Dumso no, they have ended it. And do you admit to say what they are saying? No, they have ended it. Because no, they say Ocha Ghana Fontra, Sebio the media and some of us you know, do you see how he answered the question? He answered the question from the back by saying, say, oh, nyome moya ding. That's the repercussions of Dumso. Among for you must say repercussions of Dumso. Businesses, international related baby. In effect, he is admitting that yes, and these are solving Dumso, but the after effect, and the can wasem. They are liars. They have been lying since 1944. The issue didn't say he would say anything to win power. Because it was a straightforward question. You live in Ghana as the reporter, Evans Mensah, and I'll say, we all live here. And this is for sure must solve it. And the facts are there. But instead of him to admit to say John Mahama has solved the problem, decades problem, JJ Rawlings, J. Kufuor, Atamels, and went to solve it. John Mahama has taken every step to solve the problem. No? Instead of Agove to admit to say yes, he has solved it. But Onims Okasa, Ghana for Nyabe said, then why do we need you? Because the only thing that you people were rallying around, Dumso. It's indirectly, instead of him to say Mahama has solved Dumso, or say, there has been repercussions. There has been the after effect. Ejuma say, amount for big businesses. So indirectly, he's admitting to say, John Mahama ni NDC asolve Dumso no. Mamu ma sanko fu mkuta Tottenham accent. Any this kind of refugee accent ye nim say British ye nim say Scandinavian accent. Don't let them fall for these foolishness and lies. 2016 answer never to about the Kufuor the G2 Musa Mahama solve Dumso. Now abozege so G2 man aso anjantum. Let's listen to Baumia. You're still watching Kakalization segment.
Yes, the president says that they have done the fastest mobilization of emergency power in the history of Ghana.
Really?
4 years. That's what he
fastest
said.
In 4 years.
That's
it took 4 years to mobilize.
Yes.
And that is supposed to be fast.
However,
that is really scary.
Well,
I mean, if that is the essence of fast. Okay.
The question is still to come. I'm just wondering, whatever you may say about how he described what they've done, the fact is that we now have a better power situation than before. And members of your own party have admitted that yes, they've done something.
And how long is that sustainable?
Well, they've solved the problem. They said they would by the end of the year.
Emergency power. They don't understand the problem.
We've always said, and this thing, when this government came in, there was no Dumso. They inherited an economy without Dumso.
But we've had it periodically throughout the years.
But they inherited an economy without Dumso. Dumso really started in earnest 4 years ago. So they, through their own financial mismanagement that compromised the balance sheets of VRA and others, ECG and so on, caused Dumso. We always told you Dumso was a financial problem, and they denied it. But once you then bring in resources to bring in emergency power at very, very high cost. Again, car power and so on. These are sole sourcing procurement that took place. And the cost of those things is very high. So when you cause a problem and you've given me a temporary solution to it, and you expect me to give you credit, you must be joking. You have caused the problem. You should be solving it. I'm not going to, you've dug a hole and filled it and say I should praise you. No, you should have done much better. this temporary solution is not. Listen, we have lost so much as an economy over the last 4 years because of Dumso. People have died because of Dumso. You've lost in 4 years about $3 billion in this economy, so much unemployment. And it really frustrates me when this government wants to take credit for providing this temporary solution. They haven't really provided a permanent solution. It's a temporary solution, and they are not understanding the cost to this economy of Dumso. 2% of GDP a year, the growth, that decline that we are seeing, the job losses that we are seeing, a lot of businesses have had to fold up. This is a major cost to this economy, and it's because of Dumso, and Dumso has been caused by the financial and economic mismanagement of this government. And so we shouldn't be giving them credit for solving a problem that they have solved fastest.
So he admitted that John Dramani Mahama and the NDC solved Dumso before election 2016. This was before election 2016. Oh. This was when they were going around the nation lying. Now, on their own Joy News, their propaganda platform, he went to admit they say, a year John Mahama must solve Dumso. In his head, it's a temporal solution to it. And every single so-called temporal equipment or resource of the solve Dumso, they are still there. In fact, the temporal solution, Amerino, and the Sa Amerino, yedi kokumase, or 2472, yedi kosimenshiechi, emanama asantemai kania. Now, let's go back to the interview. No, Kabibi say John Mahama and the NDC actually did what? Caused Dumso. But before that, Kofo had sent pastors to Eya Akosombo so Monkobon Paye Emma Akosombo. Na eno na edien. During Kofo's time, Osma asofo so Monko Jina Akosombo Bon Paye no. Eno na eba Omia Hwinim anasa Alan Hwinim anasa Agove Hwinim. It's very, very important to say, Mutie Sankofo ya dudu ni nim nyansa. They would lie to win power. Because if you are saying, say, you cannot give them credit for temporal solution to this problem, all the things that Bawumia those times was saying that they were temporal. In fact, Mr. S, I think you sent me something in the thank you very much for sending this. Let me show it to listeners. Nyomana Ujina Hoka say these things were all temporal resource and as equipment as solved so want to me more credit. All these things as we speak, the NPP Eba Abemno, they've not been able to get rid of them. These so-called temporal things for Bawumiano, these are the things today we are using to sustain our energy. It is Bawumia and Nyansa. He wouldn't have even gone all the way back to say Dumso was caused by Mahama. These are some of the temporal things. Omka said Mahama, Akofaba, Ebesolve Dumso. These are the things Bawumia was talking about. This is car power. And car power as we speak, that Bawumia's a temporal Mahama solved Dumso. This is car power. And this is what Mahama brought to Ghana. And do you know how much it costs to bring this thing from Turkey? Do you know the negotiations that has to go in for anybody to say, let me move this and take it to Ghana? Now, in fact, there were a few of the things, and there's abozegi any agove ekeka yatiano obian pese obeka wasem. Now, Bawumia say, Sa nyomana Mahama Debai no a temporal into a solve Dumso before election 2016. He doesn't have to give Mahama and the NDC credit. Now, these were some of the investment Mahama Edeba Ghana to make sure that Dumso has been solved. Menemoka say these equipment are still there. They are running our energy. And Nuna Emma and Kania in the head of Abozege, in the head of a governor, Saad Nyoman, they were temporal. So Obetina TV is Kabrofu. He admitted, say Mahama, NDC, almost solved Dumso. Nana admitted, Bawumia admitted. So what was our problem? Who were we listening to? Were we listening to Isankuma and his group of foolish people who were demonstrating on the street? Were we listening to the so-called foolish intellectuals? Their stomach was what they were defending. And I keep telling Ghana these people don't have the knowledge to lead. They are liars, chronic liars. Bawumia Chantro Alankash, he's an American Muslim. Or we prekos on num prekon kwine. At the end of the day, a governor or the president, he knows from day one, say he had to lie to win power. Now, it always hurts when our people at the end of the day sit and say, where they were Jimmy Cry Dinechi. Since these people came into office, in opposition, and my bought 2 tapes at show them admitting before election 2016 no busa who say those so-called temporal power almost able to me mama have credit for solving doom so before election 2016 no busa who say dear no me abeka ho Ghana and I'm not here ya tam ameri no ye de ko otumfo say to menhia dan na chi ye de ko siwo adentra e wo se ye de ko eye menhia I was say I was say the comment share ye require santimemu na mo ye ne asantefo akamfo ne ka kire Ghana fo nyina say John Muhammad de dum so bae enso ye ne ekofo na oya santiri ba na wanya kapre obedi sika ebe bo kro no time na oteso no de ne ma ne soma asofo so monko eya koso bonko bompaye oya santini a wonya aboa oya mfantini a wonya aboa oya hunani a wonya aboa use your head. Inti Obetina radio the journalist was supposed to ask him, so why did Kufuor send people or pastors to Akosombo? Kufuor sent pastors to Akosombo because we were experiencing doom so. Akosombo could not handle the capacity. The population was getting bigger. What could Kufuor do? Onim nyansa nti the obeka say asofo nkonko gina hefa enko gina Akosombo mompaye. And that is what we call critical thinking. That is why we do this today. We do this today for you people to understand. Say, me makwasi atobi metna TV so agovebi anaso bobo kalabi anaso American Muslim bi metna TV so kan kire say. Ya the party twa ofuruma inti kwasi asema meke bi agidi. No, you are human, you are intelligent. That is why we scrutinize politicians. They be amekachiramo so be bien no TV so Facebook or the commentator or say all politicians are the same kind so we Jimmy for and into be our ding and into be our the policies and into na ye hwe bibi so asane atoaba. If all politicians were the same, we wouldn't have changed Kwame Nkrumah to date. Some people felt to say some of the things that they want done, no, this politician is not doing it, this one can do it. And into atoaba and into what Kevin Taylor and into what Agove Ado and into what Okala Baumia and Lutina Obia American by cash. It is very, very important to say Sakasano politicians are the same. Politicians are the same. Because Obia want a tag, Obia want the policies, Obia want the message, Obia want the oh, friendly power because politicians are the same. Why can't you say and if you kufuado to kufuado so na kufuado ya de I didn't know because kufuado age much kufuado. I don't know say Kufuor ne Baumia omodwuma omo ye nyansa wo mchen Kufuor because owe omumie nu a otum se Kufuor ejimi for otumi de Baumia ene eye MDC aban ene MPP aban toto ho oh na hwe Mahama time na hwe Kufuor time na owe ni sen also Kufuor de waya de ade a or the free SHS aba fine now identity na onka say Mahama ne Kufuor de pe so no so de free also a politician. But every politician with the policies, how they tackle issues, how they deal with the citizens, how they are open to issues and tell citizens the truth. In question 4 went to me mbumai. Me catch them over 3 years, 4 years, 6 years ni. Where mu ya Jimmy omu to mbu Ghana. Mu betumi aye de omo ze owiase nyina. These people cannot revive your economy. You don't have an economy, it has collapsed. Now, as a government, who are you people looking up to tell you, say, there are positive signs behind the scenes and that these are the practical measures? Within the next 2 months, 1 month, Ghana's economy is going to bounce back. The dollar is going to drop all the way to like 7. Nobody, because there's no intelligent person who can sit, analyze, and tell the people the truth. They are not crazy. They are not intelligent people in this government again. Into Ghana now Shamende. Now Virginia Jones oh Nana ding 6 years ni he be dollar no me catch him before 26 mo be do 10 Ghana mo do a year 26 no and the $1 is 10 Ghana. Before the end of this month you might hit 12 and the 22nd aka 8 days is 9 days na month where ending me say from tomorrow going me say omakoje $750 million bi and omode aba the air parliament grantee no now omode ba be shim they get temporal hold up me say by 26th beginning of next month first week mutibeti this dollar is not going back. Now busa our question say a day na we here at the stop inflation day na we here as a government what do you do? This is simple economics. Busa say day na ban here to stop inflation. Is this government producing enough? Is this government making a lot of revenue? Is this government being transparent? How is the fiscal discipline of this government? These are basic 5 questions of Busamanwe. And they can't give you answers to these things because to me the answers Abba say this is what we need to do. No, because there are no solutions. Before you tackle inflation or tackle your economy or tackle your currency, you should be able to make something. Because the more you open up, you are making a lot of revenue. You are actually exporting and doing better business and bringing in money. That is the only way the dollar will start stepping back. Now, this is the situation. It's been 8 months, 9 months. This government cannot tell you how much revenue we made. The only thing the government can tell you is how much dividends or how much money Data Bank made in every transaction or year in representing Ghana. So as we sit, yet economy ye juma man kwasiafo bi di. Okoka ezu mua de na economy papa dia. Economy ye timisa Ghana no obi papa dia. Yet ya say homegrown solutions. Time ye kasi ye beko IMF akwana na nimsa bonsam na ofre no kenoforiata no ebetena so ebetena TV so the quotations ne nkwasiya keka na asofofo te dem wo bomutirinko. Obegina TV so kan kwasiasem Ghana we are different. God what Jimmy what is sika physical money ashedi pansa. Bua konta kire me sika na hia osinyame beye wo ye kwasia se obegina tum. So the issue here is not about BBC. It is only when you take action, and these people are not showing any glimpses of taking any action. Homegrown solutions, government institutions will not have what we call conferences because they use that to make money. Till date, they are still having conferences. We are going to cut down on government expenditure as we speak. Today's expenditure in the mid-year budget is bigger than before. As we speak, the people around the Jubilee House working, none have been sacked. Everybody is still taking money. Today they are even taking more. So sit back and ask yourselves, these are people we expect to be thinking, to be smart, to be intelligent, to be proactive. These are people, they are not telling us anything. Nothing is changing. Nipa na okuta flag no representing MPP in 2012, 13, 14, 15. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiano, and they also on the economy, home economics, and then they also be different digitization. Ghana, ye Jimintra. Ghana, ye Niminyan Centra, and they don't want to sankwasya sebu. Ghanaians, we are foolish, timid, ignorant, and intina yete and those things when you be creative, ye creative because you're not tribe nim. Because these are simple things to make the country rise up against these fools. When are you going to rise up? When are you going to speak together? When are you going to put together a voice to shake the core of authority? When? You are waiting for God. God is not a foolish man. Have you seen God before? Have you seen God's parliament before? Have you seen God's budget before? Who on earth has told you he or she has seen God? Even the Jesus Christ who came to represent God and calling himself God. The question is, have you seen him before? Why do you put your faith in somebody or in a spirit or in an ideology? I brought the people who are managing the affairs took the money physically. What happened in Ghana for this economy to dwindle or go down? It was the action of men, not a spiritual thing. Sika da dem near bobu tire 10,000 at the ho until nipa da sani betwum sika no is still 10,000. So men can't tell me say onyami bi beye bibi we Jimmy. Na onko na so nyankopon wiase. Wonko na onim nyankopon. Na nyankopon no kra munim ne sen. How what role has God played in the lives of Ghanaians? Because we are liars. So we don't always see even the role God plays in our lives. You sit there and say God created us in his own image. You are God. Why are you not speaking on the issues today? It's moment guys are Jimmy near Ghana. There's Bibian Sasa until Yenya. Listen, nothing is going to change until we change them. This group, it does not matter who represents them on their poster in 2024. It is our responsibility to change these people because nothing is changing. And if you think say Kevin Taylor is a young man, Kevin Taylor they are drilling in the team where they meant to say wuna wu Jimmy ho enya me especially mo amotete abrochire no mo betena abrochire twitwi ponkosidi bon kwase asem na motia no sa hanya ade na nka munko fie. So we need to speak. I don't rely on any God. I don't rely on any Jesus Christ Because from what I know, God is not a statistician. God is not an economist. God, at the end of the day, I have not seen his degree anywhere that he went to some country and sat the economy team, EMT, down and told them that at the end of the day, cut this down. Me, I have not heard that from any God. And I have not heard, say, Jesus, or any university, no, name economists. What I know is, say, me the economics, economics, abodini, Dr. Baumia, any agove only certificate. Any euphoria tie any juma papa bi odi no. So give me answers. Me give my accountability was asasi so. Mo dia mo heaven na mo di mo kwasi asem no. Ye je no ha. Accountability is important. Pardon for ye jimi dodo. Ye ni man for a chance until we rise up and let them understand. Say ye ni edi 2 minutes show monsano. Every day we get people on TV playing with our minds. Today, people are fighting personal battles and making some people, some group of Ghanaians, almost sebio, they don't think deep. They think that people are fighting for you. Today in Ghana, some individuals are fighting their personal battle. They want to drag everybody in and make it look like a national issue. And this goes to KKD. We are jumping into KKD's issue. Let's jump into KKD's issue. Why am I saying, say, today as we speak, people are fighting their personal battles, but they want it to look like they are fighting a national issue. With all due respect to KKD, I respect him. And KKD is somebody, so we hear the interview from beginning to the end. You will see, say, dear Oyano is a personal thing. He has personal issues with some people. He has personal issues with his tribe men. KKD is not there discussing Ghana's problems. KKD is peeved because some things were not done his way. And there's a difference between that. I can be peeved with a Kufuado and have a personal issue with him. I can be peeved with the government and have personal issues with the government. KKD interview upon interviews, running from TV to TV, putting on cloth and holding sticks and all that. You, if you are not smart, you would think KKD is fighting for you. KKD has his own personal issues with some people who are his tribesmen and this government. And in his own conversation, he spoke about communication. And let me tell you for a fact, with all due respect to KKD, maybe respecting him, he's never offended me, I've never offended him. I don't know him, I've not met him. We all grew up knowing KKD. Uniquely, he's a very good performer. When it comes to being the center of attraction, when it comes to entertainment, he got into journalism before I got into, I don't know whether journalism or media entertainment, or I don't know. But the fact here, today, what we are discussing today is that the KKD, a communication. What KKD is doing today with Captain Smart, it is not anything extraordinary. KKD is angry because he felt some things were supposed to be done in his favor, which did not go his way. Into ocha the problem no wasam honam kakra na ocha the problem no honam kakra kaseya na ocha Ghana problem kitu not atarom. So when you are watching and you are listening to KKD trying to run to make it look like grammar makes sense and that he is and I give that to him, very eloquent, very intelligent in his delivery, his communication, his dialogue, he knows what he's doing. Inti na no akasana samne kakraka na ocha omano wasam kakrebia taro. So when you are listening to KKD, you are listening to KKD's problems instead of national issues. Into a communication, something they've been doing for a long time. I don't know who he has an issue with. And when you listen to me very carefully, KKD has issues with people. And along the way, he throws red meat out there, discredits some people indirectly. But if you are not smart, you will never know what he's doing. Since KKD started talking, he has tried to, at the end of the day, end some people's political career. KKD wanted to end Samia Uku's political career. And in a way, you will not think about it, but he's doing it. Mr. KKD indirectly in his talk, I'm showing you communication. This is what communication is. And they have mastered it from far. And they know what they are doing. KKD has ended Samia. The agenda is to end Samia Uku's presidential ambition, if he even has it. And I have learned that. And when somebody is doing something that he's doing to please himself or get something out of it personally, he knows how to go by it. Into chanam kakraka and the problems. No chat or minor problem can be not a tarot. Now, look at this. Why is it that you are truthful, but you have surrounded yourself with liars? KKD now telling Akufo-Addo. This is the same KKD who is on TV, and somebody say, why are you not playing the videos? I'm thinking about whether to play it or not. Now, this is the same KKD who is sitting on radio and TV on prime time doing what? Lambasting Ken Oforiatta for being a criminal, for using his outfit, data bank, and enterprise insurance and whatever to make money. Now, we need to understand KKD Onyakora. KKD is quite an old guy. He's kept himself well. Until you might think that KKD is a kid. He's not. He's using this platform at the end of the day, any opportunity he gets, to make the world think, say, Oforiatta is a criminal. Now, let me tell you for a fact, Ghanaians. Ghana, MPP Abanwe, who at the end of the day cannot come out and point to 20 people who are still committing crimes are bigger than Ken Oforiatta. Ken is committing crazy crimes because we see Ken as the person who takes care of the money. Now, say Okasa KKD Kasa Kodrum Pempen Sobia. His message is Ken Oforiatta is a bad man. Ken Oforiatta anyeye. Ken Oforiatta onye ni pebe betuni Ghana sika shed nsem no ebube no achirem. Ye nia krampo Samia Uku. Ye nia Samia Uku. Omudi akoka na mazesi Samia Uku abe kromfo. KKD could not. And when he went further to even try and denigrate people in fighting his own battle, he went to Samia Uku and said, GBC contractor na ewohwa ya de boboloto numbers no ya de akoma onu ane ne apanyini den Kwame despite. The question here is Samia Uku, and I'm not here to defend Samia Uku, but I'm here to make you understand na KKD only Captain Smart moye. Samia Uku being sent to national lotteries, Samia Uku needs to make profits at national lotteries. The base of his appointment is to go there and not to run the company down. Is to go there and do what? Go there and make profits for national lotteries. Now, Samia Uku goes to national lotteries. A bigger contract is given to GTV to broadcast the announcement of the numbers of the week or whatever. Now, how many Ghanaians today watch GTV? How many people spend their time to watch GTV? Samia Uku comes in and says, you know what? I don't think the market I am looking at to make profits, they are watching GTV. Maybe majority of them are people who are watching Peace FM, UTV. Why don't I cut a deal with them for UTV to be showing this, making money for national lotteries? If KKD had come with a document to prove that Samia Uku has stolen this, has stolen that, I wouldn't be sitting here talking this way. But because he did not add anything to it and just made it a hearsay, I am also going to analyze his statement. Now, Okasa, indirectly, people he don't like, people one way or another, maybe he might be having an agenda against, he throws them under the bus slowly. In a wise way, if you don't know communication, you wouldn't get it. Now, you say all these things. Ken Oforiatta, you say enterprise insurance area where there were two things that were missing in their statement. Or no KKD, any Captain Smart. One, they refused to tell the voter. The voter now, or no, they refused to tell the voter to end this by voting against the NPP. They refused, KKD refused to be straightforward with the voter and say that, you know what, this party today, any day you go to the ballot, vote against them. He couldn't make that statement. Two, KKD could not call the president out and say you are the biggest criminal on this land. But then he's licking the president butt, moving around the president and looking for people who, one way or the other, maybe they have taken some money from him. And when I say some money from him, maybe some deals he's expecting to get, some things he was expecting to go in his favor. You are putting Akufo-Addo aside and telling Ghanaians Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is what? Is somebody who is truthful. What makes Akufo-Addo truthful? KKD, we are penyini. On a normal day, I should be using words I'm not supposed to use. But I think in the process of you trying to fight your own battle, you forgot to say there are people who think bigger than how you think or the way you think. There are young people who can analyze what people are doing. You can't tell me Ken Ofori-Atta, who was appointed by the president, is a criminal and leave the president away. When Ghana went to a year, 2016 was a year Yakobo African Cup of Nations. There was Dede Ayew, there was Partey. They are the leaders of the team. But who were we looking at? We were looking at the coach of the team. And what did we say? Even though Dede Ayew did not perform to his peak, Partey was in the team. He also couldn't perform to his peak. There were some other players who could not perform to their peak. We never came back and say these people should be banished for the Black Stars. But what we did was the captain of the ship. Dede Ayew is also a captain of the ship. Partey is a captain of the ship, but we want the senior captain. And we were all calling for the head of Milovan. Why? Because it always ends up with the boss. Boeing, the American airline, when that airplane had an accident, when there was a crash, what happened was there were people who work on Boeing. There are mechanics who make sure the engine is running. Everything is perfect. The Boeing CEO is somewhere having meetings, making sure the company stays afloat. Now, a Boeing, an airline goes to crash. The first person we call for his head is the CEO. And it means the leadership, the man who is at the top, is supposed to be blamed. Today, KKD has left the man at the top and telling me that he has surrounded himself with criminals. When did Akufo-Addo become president? It's been 6 years. Do you think Akufo-Addo does not know the criminals in his government? You people, cut us some slack. Don't think, we are all stupid. Don't think, we will play that, you're trying to no, we need to be analytical when it comes to these things. Sebio, you see, we are saying what to know. Sebio, o see a fita and church say, wonum kankan na beko. And a bet and a KKD uti bet. And then we say, ubu be me say, a sifita and church enum kankan beko. A sifita and church wonum boa. A ye, we see a fita anti, wonum bon na beko. No. It is important we look at the issues and address it and make sure those who are responsible to take the fall, they take the fall. Because you can't come and preach against Ken Ofori-Atta, preach against some people and tell me the president has surrounded himself with what? With criminals. We had PDS, we had a Mary, people were shot during elections. So many scandals have happened that the president at the end of the day was supposed to take action. We sat in this country and we're calling for a reshuffle. This your man, do you think he doesn't know the economy is going down? He doesn't know the misappropriation in these government institutions, but he has refused to do it. You don't sit on TV and have this personal banter and then go cut Ghana's problem tiny bit and link it with it. We are not going to accept that. We want you to address the head of the problem. If you are scared, if you are playing these tribal lines and trying to just separate Akufo-Addo and the party from these problems, then you are not doing us any good. What you need to do, and you have told us, you are wise, your husband, your dad is still alive, you sound like a very intelligent man, and I give you that credit. Let Ghanaians understand, we are going through this because the leader has refused to act. It does not matter when the Pope is not somebody who goes to a shower joint and all the cardinals around him are going to a shower joint and the Pope refuses to take action. That Pope is held accountable. That is why when it comes to the Republic of Ghana, there's only one gentleman who can sign a document and say, I am the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. I appoint and fire, and nobody can question me. Why are you now going after the termite? Go after the head. You people are playing with the minds of the people. You, KKD, and Captain Smart. KKD, don't make Captain Smart mess you up. I'm being honest. You are an intelligent man. Don't let Captain Smart, because we know what Captain Smart can do. I know what Captain Smart can do. From the day Captain Smart started speaking against NPP, he always sit on TV and say, I would never vote for the NDC. The only ripe government today to take over Ghana is the NDC. But he keeps saying NPP, yeah. And so NPP, the metro mano. Oh, catch them is a poison, yeah. Oh, catch them is a poison, dear Nedrupa. Poison betume kume. Poison, dear. A dear beer. We are Ghana in Nanumabu. Now, catch the poison, dear Milona Jubiada. What but damn? What but damn? That means to say, what you are doing is basically you are trying to make people think. So, with Jimmy. And I respect you, KKD. I think the better you start restructuring your message, the earlier you restructure your message, the better for you. Because what you are doing today, I was watching it. You are just using communication. You are just playing on the conscience of those people who don't think deep. You have me, from what you were saying, I know you have personal issues with some people, and you have the right to have personal issues with people when you think that there are some things that were supposed to be done that are not being done, and I respect you for that. But don't use your personal problems to, at the end of the day, convince people that this problem because of this person. No, go to the head. If you want to save Ghana, if you want people like us to take you serious, if you want us to know you are doing this out of patriotism, speak to the president. Don't use that word of you are truthful. What makes Akufo-Addo truthful? All the things that Akufo-Addo has done, let us just turn it around and say, John Dramani Mahama did it. Will you sit on TV and make such a statement and say, John Mahama, you are truthful, but the people around you, there's nothing around Akufo-Addo. He is the problem. I've said it. Until you people analyzing or criticizing the government make we all understand that the leadership, the president and his vice and the cabinet members are the problem. All that you are talking about is basically out of pain, because when you lived in the UK, whichever insurance company you worked with, at the end of the day, when there was a major problem, who took the fall? KKD. It was the boss. You can't come tell me you, KKD, when you were working there and there was a major problem, you were the one they were targeting. No, because there's somebody who takes the highest pay. There's somebody who is recognized as the head of the institution. So Muma Yenja is hard, KKD is not saying anything. KKD is fighting his personal battle. The personal battle near kakraka or the kind of or problem or near Mabushi no problem. The issue is we have a trouble problem like a criminal that it's making you think KKD is fighting for you. He's not fighting for anybody. KKD today could not come out emphatically to say this NPP should be voted out in 2024. But he said the president is truthful. He could not tell us what makes Akufo-Addo truthful. If KKD is truthful himself, he should come back and tell us word for word. Tell us things Akufo-Addo that makes him truthful and that the NPP government shouldn't be voted out. We have lived through stuff. We are not stupid, KKD. Yen Jimmy you. Sebi oti asante. It does not make you unique. It is respect that we will give you. But the moment you try to capitalize on the ignorance of the people like us, we might break rank and say things you don't have to say. It's important. That does not make you unique. It does not make you smarter. We all know the problems. We all know that this government is a mess. We all know that the president, at the end of the day, he is the El Capitano when it comes to corruption in Ghana. Which scandal in Ghana, the major ones, can you tell me Akufo-Addo is not part of? PDS, I showed you a document. I showed you an audio of Gabi striking a deal for the president. To date, Gabi has not come out to deny that. And Mary, we are sitting here. What Akufo-Addo did in the Ejako, you are telling me Akufo-Addo is truthful? We can talk about series and series of scandals. Akufo-Addo is in there with facts. What is stopping you from telling Ghanaians that this party should be voted against and Akufo-Addo is a liar? Stop that, my friend. The third time we come to this matter, the words might not be nice. And I respect you, honestly. You are one of those people when I was growing up, I really saw as a role model. Don't do this. Don't. Because you're near Boadier. But when people try to make us look stupid, you might go off track. With all due respect. You're still watching. With all due respect. After this short break, we will start the social media segment.
Ya kana se wantia ya jao eheni ya beto mampam oso wantia so dogo binwa bem mampam oso wantia nani ya muka nyina guna swati muwe swara mampam oso wantia muwe swara Mampam, also until once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring them. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam, some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said that one be the worst ever. Monsomeria. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my ikoneti. Oh my titi apan sam kura. Oh my anima time is yo. Oh my so. Paso auntie. So dogo bin wadem. Paso yo. Nanye muka nye buna swati. Mube swara. Mampam. Paso auntie. Mube swara. Mampam. Paso yo. Mampam wetete.
You're still watching with Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobe Dutela. We're live on Laos Islands TV across the world. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We're live on Laos Islands TV on Facebook. We are live on Laos Islands TV on Multi TV. We are live on Laos Islands TV on YouTube. You can cut us live. Our official page on Facebook is With Audio Respect page on Facebook. We're streaming live here. Our partners are also cross-posting the show live on Facebook across the world. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahamas. His page, they are cross-posting. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his page, we are cross-posting. NDC TV are also live tonight, streaming this show. Hopex TV and radio are watching us tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are live. And also Hopex Ghana News Thread. Ghana News Thread. And Hopex TV and radio also are picking the show live. We are about to do the social media segment. I'm going to take 30 minutes to do this. So exactly 6:10, the social media segment should end for us to start the editorial of the day. So when it's 6:10, you guys tell me, we will end the social media segment. Mr. P, Mr. S, the rest of the team, prompt me when it's 6:10. That is 10:10 in Ghana. All right. Let me time myself here. Okay. Thank you. Kasacholi. All right. Now, social media segment, there are a few stories I want us to look at. Look at the story. Teachers threatening to protest over extension of GES Deputy DG contract. Angel Kabonu, the president of the National Association of Graduate Teachers, NAGRAT, Angel Kabonu, has warned that the extension of the contract of the Deputy Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Anthony Boateng, has sparked discontent within the service. Now, for this guy, Kabonu, to come out today to say, yes, say government, Ghana Education Service for that assembly by deputy Director General of Ghana Education Service, so Oman halted a year ne extension of for in the contract now because sir Mr. Aye Anthony Boateng with these 60 years and over, and he needs to go on retirement. Now another Danko Kufuado say ompene obetinim. Now I want to ask this guy called Angel Kabonu the president of the National Association of Graduate Teachers, and say, is this the first time you are hearing this under this government? Is this the first time a teacher for air to say, yes, somebody is ripe for retirement? Our president, afa kutukwan to be I extended nipano retirement ana. Is it the first time a teacher or more Ghana or public servants? Civil servants? Is this the first time they are hearing say Nana Edidankwe Kufuado, there's somebody heading a government institution where I extended the retirement age, and that's why I'm on a new contract. Remember, for the past 6 years I've been saying send over Ghana. Now Jane say the NDC for no problem. Kevin Taylor and then Mahama no problem. Me say Obia bede edrobechi Obia. When Ekufuado started doing this nonsense, when the Ekufuado targeted real civil servants who were committed to work to save our economy and save this nation and save all civil servants, people like these were all quiet. We saw the humiliation Akufo-Addo put the former Auditor General through. We saw the deliberate attempt at Akufo-Addo, I'm sorry, to make sure say, Dumelivo, whose credentials in auditing around the world in Africa, it is unprecedented. We all saw what Akufo-Addo did to Dumelivo. What was Dumelivo doing? Chasing $1 million. Kroll and Associate or Safma for another bottle that in Baija, they stole $1 million. Dumelivo was a civil servant. Dumelivo was working like you, these teachers. Dumelivo was working like you, Angel Kabonu. But when Dumelivo was being attacked by this government, when the Akufo-Addo deliberately decided to pick a civil servant, a civil servant, and at the end of the day, humiliate the person because that civil servant was fighting corruption. All of you guys who are heads of these institutions, you all kept quiet. Why? Because Dumelivo ni edidino, because Dumelivo di oyabua, because you're different. Now the question is, why should any Ghanaian support this nonsense you are saying? Why? I can't come to that level of full or supporting this nonsense from the Ghana Association of Graduate Teachers. Why? Because you people from the beginning did not show any will to stop this. This is a canker. This, when it started, if all of you guys had come together to make sure, say, you put your voice together and say, Mr. President, how many people's contract has been extended under Akufo-Addo? Dubiously, how many people? We all see this. This guy's contract was extended. Colonel Damwa, he's a civil servant. You teachers were sitting there and fire Colonel Damwa or customs, immigration, chrono ebono and fire sa chrono na ebema Ghana bokano and then ebema will pay mwaka and then ebema will pay to me 1 month, 6 months and then ebema to me adwuma say mwa entua boka because you have refused to speak against the institution you people are in. You have refused to be honest with each other. Now, why should I sit here and say I support Angel Kabonu and the graduates, the teachers in Ghana? Because when this guy, Ameshadai, who passed 60 years, his contract was extended. You teachers were here. Nobody spoke. Why? Because it is a GRA. That person is a civil servant. When Dumelivo was being attacked, none of you so-called teachers was able and were able to come out to say no. You don't treat civil servants like that. You don't treat people who have put their lives on the line, their whole life to protect a country like that. But you fools, with all due respect, some of you teachers sat back and did politics. Yeah, the MPP for yam pamuwe where the ding esse awuneni inti yam pamuno where the oya kufu the nipa kakra yen keep no. So why should I sit here on my platform to say, oh, this is a good message? This is a hypocritical message. Nobody cares what you people want to do. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo should keep on extending contracts of people who are supposed to go on retirement because we have called for this. We have supported Akufo-Addo. We have told Agove to Agovelize the system. So Agove has now broken chain. Agove has now become somebody who does not hear, who does not speak on issues. Agove is not Agovelizing. So why should it be news today? This man, his contract was extended. NIA boss is a civil servant. He works like a normal teacher. He is like you, Angel Kabonu, and your cluster of hypocritical teachers, some of them. He was also like you. When this guy's contract, when he reached retirement and Agove extended it, none of you guys spoke. You said, Agove, go on. And then I'm Dia semayo, biba Agove, Dia semaya Agove. Ye, and I'm samambo, and I'm with Agovechi, and Odim Kwasiasam. Dia semaya Agove, Dia semaya Agove. Oh, mami, ye, Agove, Dia semaya, and Agove koso. And are governing the system. And the end of the day, see a bin sida. And a GES4, you see, why? What is different? Yet, Kroma, and this man, who is Anthony Boateng and the can answer me now also Ghana and the question here is, why should any sane Ghanaian, why should any intelligent Ghanaian, why should any honest Ghanaian sit here and say, I support the Ghana Association of Graduate Teachers? I can't support you. I can't sit here and say Ghana for if you want to go on strike, quickly go on strike. Oh, so now we are being selective. We are being selective on what to speak on and what to demonstrate on. You see why people don't take you people serious? You see why today teachers in Ghana, you so-called graduate teachers, you have become like kids in Ghana. The people in government, people who we give power to, they don't respect you people because technically you don't even know what you want. You don't even understand what the job you are doing. So why should I put my platform out there and say, let me defend these people? Now, they politics. They were civil servants like you guys. Teacher for only be done politicians no take classroom no chire nkwara na de omonka na enda ye de dimu a ye me spend 20 minutes or so masa monko pe junso bibi. Now this is another thing we expect the vice president to speak on. It looks like this man Steve Hank, it is looking like for some time now he has been speaking on Ghana's economy, and the shocking part is every single prediction that he has predicted comes to pass. And it's so strange that our so-called, we have the men, we have the dogs, we have the antelopes, and especially the biggest cat in the room, Bobukala Ayabaumia, he has refused to respond. This man is not just a mere street walk, a mere economist, or he is a professor in a renowned institution, a university. He has continuously been telling us this is going to happen, this is going to happen, this is going to happen. He has predicted Ghana's future when it comes to our economy, and every single thing that he has said has come to pass. He has given solutions to our problems. So why is Bobukala avoiding this man? Why is this group of Nkrantia People's Party who say they know everything about economy, why is nobody addressing it? Because we are lucky. An American is trying to give us solutions to our problems. Recently, he said the Bank of Ghana is a problem. They should set up a board to make sure they deal with the dollar, the inflation in the system. Nobody is speaking. But in 2012, 13, 14, Bawumia was referring to Moody's, referring to some people, referring to statements some people nobody recognized. This is a recognizable man who has learned and studied economies. So why are we refusing? Today, this is what he tweeted. He said, when it comes to the source of Ghana's economic problems, Vice President Bawumia plays the blame game. Or say, but Ghana sika to some any economy no in some any problems are you film any ahochira. Bawumia broni say de Bawumia nimi ye pa ne say or the best obi. We akosi broni or tia bruchiri tia America. We sua enkonta esua economy. We sua eye de ema aman ene nkro amusika sam say or say Ghana for or catch them say eba eye musika sam mo economy mu kuro no sika mu ntutu ye ne nyoma mo vice president Bawumia no de bia embredu say also be yi ano no de akoshe obi. And of course no say, you know, it wasn't me, it was the guy behind the tree. Or say the Bawumia can say de bia ye busa ne Ghana economy ese wasama de bia de can say munim say nya me a ye duane so na akwa bi she duane chi ono na all causes our problem no. Broni to America or catch them say Sebio mu Jimmy. We a sophisticated advice. Or say na Jimmy. Indirectly, catch them say Obia or Casso Besham economy new so amamo. Na the cost in economy ni say no. Now Mubusan say add na SM solutions are. Debia Obia and catch them say, oh, nipa na cause problem or Tedua be chino. Mo Jimmy. Mo nchichire nsa fa no nko duare chi nchere se nipa be na wo duare chi no. Akwesi broni ne bro for no kasakwa no ka kire mo say we Jimmy a na obi be fa so we Jimmy for sa we kwasea na obi bu so ye kwasea na wo gi sika di no o kire me se wo ni economics no adan na enda asebesi aka kire me so obi tetedua ne chi yanko dua ne chi enti broni na asem no ka kire Ghana for no say o say adan na ye Jimmy kasakwa na o ka kire no penyin kasa na o ka kire no o sa kon so say today I measured Ghana's inflation at 80%. 80%. Without a currency board, Ghana is going down the tubes. or say endeno or sa measure eye Ghana ye sika sem ene nyoma ye tutum eye inflation sibia nyoma bo akosoro economy ni mu aye den no akodu ohanchichemu eduawotwe eduawotwe ne 80% oha enchichemu eduawotwe kire se enyoma mu aye den no eduru eye 80% oha mu enchichemu eye eduawotwe meaning say aka 20% na ekuro na hye into sika bi na eda bank na wo se me $20 million the bank no baby inflation edu no one share ya bosome ba akombra no obekoro na aka 200 Ghana adinta inflation na aba no nyoma mu aye dia to the point whereby sa wo sika na eda bank no interest na wo se ba so na emba so and the charges from the bank ne bekosoro untumi nyanyoma sika nkofa nyoma boso aye din wo krom enti at the end of the day no wo capital na wo dwetre do no ebehye sana broni ne ka kireo nyoma atuntum no akosora koduru aha enchichemu eduowotwe 80% mo vice president Labianca saye mubusa na ose mo nkohwe dua bi echi obi tete ho broni ne ka che Ghana for so mamo nyankwasiafo na maye nkwasiafo ache mo ma Labianca ase se sa adwuma na onimu di no mo nya nkwasiafo enso we kwasiato bi te Cincinnati se Kevin Muade we ja abrantie odi na be fa Jimmy ko we bi na me kama asem enti it to get to a point mo hwe me na wo say well asem like the politics no me mamba 1 month unya loan wo Ghana me sitie me in the next 1 month sen kofo we anya bibi untumi ko bank ko gisika se mombo me besiana me fanko hye medwuma ni begu. Majority of the businesses in Ghana you run on credit. Free na mu free de running mu business. Bank transactions na mo ye de running business. Boko bank obo besia kakra. Enti besia ronum se insimu. Besia ronum se besia ho insimu no ya tum akodu be 45 35 BB%. Sesia no okoji loan a insimu na ewo so no ya tum sesia no the person catch one say so what one agent say Kevin Kasetia MPP and Kevin Muade udwetre no ebehye. And this is something we've been talking about. We have been talking about there's no economy. Let us come out in our numbers and demonstrate. Let us do the worst. For some kwasiafo entiasie mo de montina santimemu na montina me see na last be see mitrim so blame us santima ya omo kro so blame kesipa omo jimi dodo no ye ne fantefo me see u blame us santifo u blame akamfo especially akamfo na omo jimi mo pa ne fantefo me infantini na make a chiro infantefo when it comes to elections omo form adwene to abawo omo de omo no jimie kakra omedinti dodo no 90% of infantefo se ba se infantefo to aba na adwene dane bola na no ene de beko ne yem ene de to aba enti ama infantefo aba ye jimifo when we are deciding who to lead us. And what hurts is countless occasions no ya kire infantefo Ghana fo kire infantefo say hey abana moto no mondwene ansana sebio infantefo dodo no to aba because South infantefo history. Now share infantefo developmental history from time I cast a higher infante ebe sinde party a wabu infantefo pa NDC party no we enye propaganda wan kasa kwasia o de ticket coast teed na salt pond ekwa kwesi infante kuro so busan ho baby out no e de na betu no sa point say MPP na ema no na sebio infantefo dodo 90% ye jiminti ye de kwasia to aba yan dwininti eni ti na ende o confantimem a embrante ne mabawa no omo penifo to aba di obonim no omo jimi dodo na jiminti omo life aye tantantan no nam ho emma no nkora na da na jantrafo because edwuma maaye fantini amena oka say ye betima ka say yenkoto aba nne Commander Sugar Factory NBA obi anya adwuma nya so beko Elmina ne commander infantini kwasie bi se meto ama MPP oni adwuma ne be wie school abada ne jantre ni enti infantofo no de 90% no ye mfa ya adwene to aba ye de ano ne ye jimi na to aba enti na konfanti kroma the whole Ghana uyi north abebi a ohia pa ewo air central region because ye ne infantofo ni bi ye nkwasiafo we don't think infantofo ejima to the point to say infantofo ntumi ntinase no won dwen no nkade iba azinti na America to aba fantofo adanim impreko won dwen ma onyimande fa brogu fom na mindi midi na menyiwia na matena menye no ho na matena mejana no ho na manfo aba bedima atam na masoroko. This is a typical fantofo weja Infantifono, technically, you don't know what's wrong with them. Their foolishness is beyond control. Some of them. Infantifono do ye Jimmy, because we don't know what we want. We cannot think, analyze, and say abana yetuno. So kwasi ampenyi fantini biti dame or to one also there. Yedzi ye swing state or cheneba swing state agent ansa na ato. Kwasi ebitu mbeka chira there. Miriba besi airport amount. Menemo to one more airport assassin way. Ye Jimmy ye infantifu bi ye Jim ye the Jim wado Korean inti yada infantifu Jimmy for some of us. Meno ka say obi to Cape Coast. Obiti Elmina, Obiti Commander, Obiti Elmina ti Salt Pond, Mankesim. Met me busa mon fanti 47. Me pobia obe pointi ade ba say we na MPP ba so kufo ba so ekufo do ba so ya man fantifo a afa adwuma ama nipa eda ne nipa dodo no want to be nka abadintina de bia musa kosala say moa ye njimi yanka obi afro na Lotte Jacobs anko infantry me so do so. Yen fantifo, yen bino, ye jim 90% yen kwasiafo. We don't even know why we live as human beings. Rollins Bekajem said, Moody Kwasam, not just hold him at them. Because we analyze them. The government of the day, NDC ba power beer, they make sure they consider fantifo. They never leave fantis behind because they want something special for the fanti people. But in fantifo, ye jim. In fantifo, dodono, ye yen kwasiafo. Infantifo dodono yada ne moa ene eguo ena enkofo ba no mama ye shirt na ye de kwasiate wo mo airport no wen so ye swing state to ye swing regional e de kwasia swing za ena de to one besiafo no nyina wada ne prostitute wada ne jantra for obo nonsia nonson go to ye oasis de kokokobmre water down dem enkotre moja Mon starting you so much any fantifo no be ye Jimmy dodo. Any fantifo ye more some of us are very stupid. Ye nim nyansa ye de kase ye nya de bi fambra ho obi teni aba every srem abesi factory. El commander ebesin there ohinio chiamio ohimao nobody has protested. Ye de kwasia da hoto ba obi tumi frika so a no abeto pum na woguo dem ponche. Now, as a normal human being, you expect me to sit here and say, Infantifo ni mnyansa. 90% of Infantifo, mo fa mo nyansa nto aba mo ye moa because we have to treat you like animals. Now, me na member meto aba ma wo. Me na member kire osi bia to aba. Na abana wo to rase kire saying, why are you voting? Professor Mills, Pako Sebisata, aka, Professor Nano Pokwajman. Every time party Bibaba power, no, it looks at the central region and say, you people, we want to help you. And it is not just by mistake. It's a fact. Go to Kotokraba first. Udu Kotokraba is a mwa. The whole place was dirty. Black water on the floors. In Sota, that's the party say, why them bodom? Obino office system not say, Mami se Kotokraba market. Emma the whole central region. Send your beya, you people, your women in Besiafuno, Obetuma Atna Patasi Nipa. Nkwasiadze Jim inti etra oda ho ye MPP ye moa ye ne fantifo ni bi ye Jim and it's every time the MPP sees you people as foolish people, they go to their stronghold and tell almost stronghold say infantifo do ye moa omo Jimmy we will deal with them. Dia de infantini pe brand be man shirt man 2 series na kan sam kire no na nka onim nyansa kwase to be free crying. Aba be catch us be ye airport amount. Is airport your priority in the central region? Is airport the priority of the central region? I was expecting a central regional House of Chiefs to write a statement to the president and say, no, our priority as Fantis and airport. When we set off at 6 a.m., by 9:30, 9 o'clock, if even there's no traffic, we will be in Accra. What's our problem? We can be in Accra in less than 3 hours. Why do we need an airport? The roads are good. From Accra to the central region to Cape Coast, the roads are good. What we need are jobs. We want you people to put everything in it and make sure Commander Sugar Factory is operational. With all due respect, some of them were jima to the point that they are defending what they don't even understand. Inti nipa na mudi omonim no as leaders no. What do you want for them? And these are some of the things I sit here, I get so mad at my fanti people. Ya name fanti 40 be a Jimmy. Me pe fantini ba ko be from Africa Cape Coast. And no I am say me MPP ni we ni ku for the mam adane aboa pete na eda infantimenu. The only job we gave to MPP after Mahama left office was one year share. It was the simplest thing. The last killer of the central region, Infantino not sika won in sem. Where to my employee nipa e won fantime we papa kwisi indum. Enkwasiafo ya woto abama on 2016 wo be and wo beto na adwuma mu we gu na adwuma enkwasiafo te sem fantifo ya sakosa like 2020 eto man kwasiafo yi na wonyemwa we jim wonim nyansa obi abesi factory obi wo mukromo ono na employ young girls over free SS bar to work in his bank. What one person fanciful won't be no 90% we here on them punching. Oh here we here on them punching. Now obi abebo adwuma na company government comes and shuts the person down. What the one Jim asako the line we say yem professor na no pokwa jiman. Na mwei Mr. ebi mu wa yamwa ejinde obi an obe na no pokwa jiman fi obusuem. You cannot get everybody looking like Nano Pokwa for your family. It's important to let people also use what they have learned to help you and your kids. Into training backbiting, infantifo beifo, and it's a santifo do a santimom say infantifo kwasiafo. They say it because you're Jimmy. And it's a santifo or santimom say sanko infantifo Jimmy for no. My friend infantifo Jimmy for sa, and we are telling them say it is true. Because enda santirikas and fantifo jimifo odika because fantifo actually ye jimifo. We are very stupid people. Ye good park was into Mejuma, thousands of jobs lost in the central region. In Ketesia, in Brante, they have become slaves, they have become prostitutes and burglars. Now we come back to the Commander Sugar Factory. The factory is sitting there. Abanaba. Teni Jimmy for a friend of Mahama na no one fetching fantifo bebre no ahoya de Jimmy nti yama obi ana no ho fin the nim tantan se much man mpabo ase no alote Jacobs kwasiato wa betena wa keka kwasiasem ono NDC wo pa no oba 5 board so kwasiasa eda na wozisi no sika no nya no wen ejuma baba ben pa na alote Jacob kwasia na no fin de ball ama no mummusa no se sa da na wesi ni Cape Coast no onya sika no wen na ye ne fantifo am obi a ye fe na alote or no do cry on him fear demo. And can for do not know him because on yan cranny. Na kwasia we Cape Coast Central region. Na yenim fantifubi yerite aboa dem. Ejuma wadima MPP was a simple job. Mahama abesi factory no one dia asher. Just plant sugarcane and get this thing to work. And the minute infantry Jimmy Fubi there, MPP, what's there? Walko India, Wakofa raw sugar, Wabeye, Eya Chin ba, a Jim. Infantiasa Sibia, bet me the Ashidi or Adana ye Jimmy sa. So you can't blame Ashantis too much. We need to blame the central region. Jimmy Dawson. Damn it. Time is about to go up. All right, we'll be done right now. Now, Guta, members to close shops on August 29th over harsh economic condition. The Ghana Union of Traders Association, Guta, has announced it will close all shops belonging to its members in Accra on Monday, August 29th, 2022, to register its displeasure with the country's current economic challenges. Mopa, mamunye, and family. With all due respect, Guta, for Mokosala is before election 2020, we all saw it. You people knew it. That these guys were running the economy down. Moya press conference to support the government. Now, if by 29th, we will close some shop, I come into ma. They say, Obia bebre, but they be bebrachimbi. We me a 20 Ghana, 24 Ghana. They say, we in reality no a 24 Ghana. Ebi bebre, but ebi bebrachimbi. Yeah, ba to election 2020. Nana do dan kweku fuado agove. Efa cars be 60. Ede babu show kind. Echo all these trading dear associations. Munya chairman for betena ho. Mubo musem sentwen. Nana wanu hwam Yabeto ntafo de yempel mo. Dodo ne ekofo omo mo abusio kan no dodo a omo ye spare part dealers dien no omo ye kofo. Ena sebio ebi mu de omo jimi ye de yabeto ama akufo ado aneko for more ase kire se won tiase. Wo fa bi ena konya connection ena se o mekofa engine ti de mechi ena do ko Korea ba ko baaye ye nja na nimba omo mantem wo nyina nda wo to achia ena na mantem me shop na akotum na me si so me mo so maton eyi ko tre engine krada wo na obebro he mopa 29th 30th 2nd mopa munye demonstration ma yesumra I don't care. They said they do no ye de beboa wo de beboa no nko an say tuti aban no me sa ankwase a journalist over catch us said politicians are the same and na media me say tuti aban no aban for ba no ojimia tuti ano ada aban ebu no Ghana na yobi papa dia Ghana no yobi papa dia ye nyina ye dia ya de hyekwase abi nsem no wanye ni ya ne apam no ne de hyekwase afoforo nsem wanye de pa ne sa ne ebu Ghana. Intimi I will not sit here and tell you say mo pa mamonko mo pa munjimi mo ho guta mo problem mo fam jimi film so mo yem penifo mo yam ho sa mo yankora gunmen attack Odike's office. Yes, Odike akoka asem bi etia otumfo osetutu. Government. You say gunmen attack Odike's office. You saw the Odike assembly tia otumfo osetutu ewa santimemu. Na asama wakane de bin sida bete se ohini bi enso etwa etwa sword etwa egunsa ede odwan bi egu so omo banhye anase omo twa Odike esu efri asantimemu. Me question is say mo a mo betwa esu no a mo beku odwan ede egu snap no dia asem no Odike kan wo ma na entro Odike asem o kan no Odike asem o kan dia na entro nanka medwen se mo be press conference nanka mo ahemfo na mo twitwa odwan no nanka mo soma ba Odike asem o kan enye dro sa asase o se yese de galamse ko hwe yenye galamse bia sa eye de si nanka ehu se sebio ai sebio manisi sumna so ahemfo ni bi njimi ai na sa wontumi emba abontene embe kire se asase Odike boye baby Odike boye ensem Odike kan wa santimemu no enya ne kure no abosomfo no ba hu se wonnim nyansa wo de ka kire mo so mkoku Odike anasa wo de epam Odike fra santimemu. Me say when you enter Menshia knows what Odike is saying is the truth. Galamse ekoso ensemfo a ekoso asase a yese no eye koko a yebugu emchima mu bewu insu a yese no asembe no Odike kan ya me say wo begina to aka kire me say Odike o se atwa lesu na wane ka say obi pa santimemu abetena wane ka say santimemu Yugoslavia wane ka say eye asantimemu eho ene US visa wane say eye asantimemu na UK visa why they say asantimemu in Dubai? Asantimai at the end of the day does not even have national theater. Into what are you banishing him from? Sanko Odike also ko America through Kumasi and asantimemu ankebe hano. Sanko Odike or Sanko beje notification for asantimemu to perform any business ankebe hano. But asantimai ye kurase. Asantimai ye kurase. Infutro na adokura santimai asantimai peno kure otumfo fili me so fili no nana nim dia making nana onkwaso piao nana odana ne me o fili me nyome bi wo so bichirechirem na ma foti ase yeti asantimai mu ne ka se pin kura eto ewo kejetia otumfo te na excavator e2 galamsey ewo asantimai mu a otumfo nte e de nsemfo na mudi na asantimai mu zaro. We are going to cross the time. Again, some phone na yakatakata yedi no asantimemu sa no. Den Odike kan ya yentro. The Odike kan ya yentro say otumfo nim. E no beso yeso onim. Otumfo nim. Mesi dey. Asantimai galamsey ekoso asantimemu. Distraction ekoso koku aye bugu. Asantimai asaso odikrofo etweso ehia ahemfo. Omo report ma otumfo mu nya hye otumfo ate no. Mesi otumfo setutu. Se pande tobo ase dwuma nanate. Adentin excavator e wo so obekwa kwan so otumfo nte. Menshia nim what is happening. Why is Menshia not acting? Nana no fa me and waka kire say Kevin no kura no waka say me kura ka enti na me ka kire menhia say menhia knows. Why na say menhia enim say ye galamsey wasantema mu. Why na enim say menhia onhini bia otia sasesu bia ye galamsey na ohye otumfo ase no enim say otumfo nim aseme na waka kire me no. Pania nanate by excavated nanante. What are you telling me? Munjai concert no dia mo yene na mo sai man no mo na mo gu asanteman mo gu nsanwie mo sa akotena eye galamsey nim. Into wine sebio wine edi asantemai bro. Let us stop this kind of hypocritical attitude. Who try to swan kwan he? E ho de American visa. Who try to swan nyadan? No kra na waka kire no uye obi a mo ya ahemfu bi a mo di no kra anka mo be gunsa aka se onyankopon twedi ampo asasefo ene abosom otwa asantemai ho hia ehia dia odike ka no yenya akukudurofo no mommoa na yenti kuro no ho na yembo asase no ho ban na ye kokoo no mo aba betena koto odwan yarefo bia beja se ye banishe no na mo ye ga se ye banishe mo a mo betuma ko bibi ye ka se ye banishe asanteman a ye banishe asantefo a ehe na mo beko mo njai sa primitive thinking primitive sododo so amefo mo ntiase sa tetedwene no mo njai eye nkurasesam eye dian eye nkurasesam amanfo kasama mpuntio ema leadership papaba ema nipa abonyoma ho banma mbebunu no ene eye young generation no abeto eye asase a de odike kan se otumfo osetutu na wonkwaso ose wonana no mo baaye no omo beja asase se anka otumfo osetutu kai can you inherit it? And who is the king of the Ashanti? Who is the overlord of the land? Otumfo osetutu inte ende ye tre otumfo osetutu se nana uye penyini dia koso no untumi kan chese penyini tiefie ema nanka ye nanka ye kase nankarefo a ye nka penyini di nka ho. Otumfo knows it. Otumfo knows what's happening. Mensia knows what's happening. Why do you people sit back and hypocritically try and fight people who want truth? Odike did not insult Otumfo. Odike did not denigrate Otumfo. Odike sent an honest message to Mensia. What are you telling me? What are you trying to tell me? A woman, na woyen, a different thing. Odike betime bia na ka se sebio menyame ho me asantini be ma na asa den medjuma e won kran metena ho mesimi dan mini problem but a woman na woyen onim se e den a kuntumini a na chineko. That is where his root is. His umbilical cord was buried in the Ashanti region. It also kasem one kasa otiri where you di bone e de nkwasiade na de bia so ya na ye no. What are we defending here? Why na wasantimema onim se galamsey se asanteman? Why na enim? Adana de bia motena ma nipa kasa manim. Ana de bia motena ho ehhehya hindi ase, ehhehya tumi ase, ema kuro sei. Who does not know the Ashanti region is going down? Who doesn't know? Otumfo knows better than me. Otumfo has first-hand information. Ehina menchia, yedi menchia tem. Ehina obi kasa tia menchia. Sebio Otumfo Nyankopon nipa kasa nanim. How much more Otumfo said to do? And it is for the betterment of asanteman. Mumi anja sankwasi ade no na yamboa na enchichiri kro no. Hesi ayantumi nkasa kasha bo ahye yem. Who is supposed to speak for who to listen? Why na nkasa ma hwan tie? Nyankopon bo nipa wanfa nyansa nyina to yetirim oche nyansa no se ye ne etena se ne etutu ye hofo ne kasa ye nim a eno na betenetene ye yambe di hini se yebe fa ye ho yebe di hini se yebe ma ye ne omudi ase no enya omo ho so fa hodie. We should stop this. If we cannot speak, if we cannot direct our message to Otumfo, direct our message to the king, who should we direct our message to? Why any direct your message, mano? Say yen to me kasanchiro hini dia. Then who are we? Otumfo said to nana feel me, miso feel me, nana me. Onum se eye kasade, eye yeni a ye tia ye ho, ye church ye ho kwan, sebio. Otumfo said to wiase nyansa nyina ne tirim eni na wo mpanifo a sebio asam kire na ofro mo ne omudi nkomo it is asam bi eba na se ebo menhia di wo ma en kire se menhia jimi e kire se we want menhia to be self aware. Ya be se menhia tie se wonte ya ene na naje obi meka nkire me nsama odikeka TV so radio so odi Otumfo atema aden ne katakata ye ni di nkwase asam sa. The nonsense must stop. Obi atwetwa obi asumfiri bebia wo twa obi asu wo beba obi krom. Utu krom na wutwa obi esuru wo beba obi krom wonim nsɛm a nkɔfo kacha nkran hema ahemfo wonim nsɛm a nkɔfo kacha ahemfo mo nkran. And so people have to take these things in good faith and change the system. Sebio efie bia de hye wom sebio efie bia betume di ohene and so nipa ba ko ne de tumi si ne na so until you are responsible for every single thing that happens in that particular place. And Otumfuo is responsible for a galamsey. Otumfuo said to Menchia cannot separate itself from what is happening in the Ashanti region. Otumfuo needs to take responsibility, and it is his responsibility to make sure say assassinating so any he puts his foot down. Otumfuo cannot act as if say the echoes no ntie. Otumfuo nim ni nyina. Menchia paniatoa eto kejeti awoti. You cannot tell me say excavator was so obekwaya Menchia nti. Otumfuo nim de making odome meso me dono na nanim se me manu ntumi ntia no enso no kwen de me hwede ni maka kire no Otumfuo ankasa obre no ho ase odim se onya nyankopon enti nsam ne ba ye ka oso fa na komapem oso tie na so pem oso sebi oye de oso ohene ye na ye so ye hye na so no ye de ebu a oso ye de ma ohene sebi Otumfuo wusa ahemfu bi ema politicians ese asase na Otumfuo oso otu ohene no oso Otumfuo kasem. It is important that sometimes we go straight to the issues and let the people know. Ucha de suma na ko he. Ucha obi esu efre kurase no about the chrome eyen kran abaje visa kwa abrochire. Why do you need a fee? After this short break, I will start the editorial of the day. My name is Kevin Akobe. You're still watching with all due respect extended version.
Ya kana se wantia ejao ehenia beto mampam oso ntie so dogo binwa bem mampam oso ntie nani amuka nyina guna swati mube swara mampam oso ntie mube swara Mampam, also until once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam, some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want be the worst ever. Monsomeria. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals. Everybody become minister. Ya turn your color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my equality. Oh my titi upon some cry. Oh my anima time is yo. Oh my so. Also auntie. So dogo binwa bem. Also yo. Nani amuka nyina guna swati mube swara.
You're still watching with all due respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobe. This is live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. We have affiliates picking us across the world. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Pound for Pound, the editorial of the day. Now, my man Chemo Adiebi Ewaha Senebeya, yes, started editorial now. Sorry. Now, and yes, sorry, and then it is the special prosecutor, Atro, Kratabi, Akoma, Customs. Ochre say mame la je no se ne be ya kan obi abeti ase no kata Kevin Taylor de krata bia beto so a enya no kre. Now this is how we're going to start today's editorial. Yes, sorry to pay ya to say the special prosecutor Kisi Ejabeng the statement bia ba bontene say Ghana Customs omo auction cars no they should halt it. Investigations bia all no ma omo auction car bia Now, what kind of letter the Customs Division of Ghana? One second, let me get this right. The Customs Division of Ghana Revenue Authority, the chief of the special prosecutor, the office of the special prosecutor has commenced investigations into suspected corruption and corruption-related officers. Guys, let me get this story and enlarge it. It's too tiny for me on my screen. Let me find this story and read it. I need to enlarge this on this side so that it will be easier for me. Where it's about me, it's not about anyone, because I'm struggling to read this. It looks tiny on the screen I have here. Let me get this document. Mr. S, you have the document. I think I need this document. I want to read it, but it's too tiny on the. Okay, thank you. I have it here. Thank you. Let me read it here. It's better this way. Now, special prosecutor at Shro Kratabia Koma Customs for. Na Krata no Chokoma Customs for no. In some say and or Kratanim. We are the basis to our editorial of the day. Now, say no Troy or say. The Office of the Special Prosecutor has commenced investigations into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses in respect of auction sales of vehicles and other goods by the Customs Division of Ghana Revenue Authority between the 1st of July 2016 and 15th August 2020. Into a say, what your letter come customs and a GR for say, more money auction be or your investigations be from a year 16th of July, the 1st of July 2016, all the way to the 15th of August 2020. Now, in the letter, they must say on the 19th August 2022, the special prosecutor directed the commissioner of the Customs Division to produce the following to the office of the special prosecutor on or before 30th of September 2022. Or say, special prosecutor or Trokrata Ekoma a year GRE any custom for say on submitting information bimbreno now on starting investigations. Now say sa letter or Troy no or Tro Ekoma more the 30th of September. Almost submitting information we hear before the 30th of September. Now, information is the particulars and clear description of all auction items. Or say, or per se, a custom ni Jerry for no Edibreno, a year particulars, documents, a year nyoma be on my auction, the description, and a year nyoma items or my auction, or my bono, a year don't come, or say, Omon Fasa Krata, nyoma bon don't come in from 2016 to 2020, Omon Fambreno. Also said the quantity of all auction items. Special prosecutor said, nyoma oma auction from 2016 to 2022, no, Omon Fanning in Krata, and Bibia El Fambreno. So I'm finding my way and Nisa almost starting any auction. I said, don't come bia, Mumbo don't come bia. Also say, the prices at which the items were auctioned. Special prosecutor said, GR for any custom for no. Sign your mama tongue and also my body don't come from 2016, ABC 2022 September no. Omon fat price your moton bia fambreno. Ebe yirma. Also say, the date of each auction sales. Or say, almost for a da, almost boss, I don't come no, and fankahu, no mon fambreno. And I'll say the full names, address, and telephone numbers of the successful bidders at all the auction sales. Or say, custom for the GR for, Obia Yabo don't come here, what are dear every Ghana buying all through customs and GR no, from July 2016 to a year September 2022 no. Almost first information in that date, name, address. A day, almost first GP, Bibia Fenchem and Fambreno. Hey, and also High Secretary for about 30,000. Aye. Now, as say, the special prosecutor further directed the commissioner of the Customs Division to immediately halt and discontinue all auction sales till the investigation is concluded. Enti, Kisie Jabe or special prosecutor no was directed Canada Mwase. Man auction bia biam tintinton until say investigation now person year from 2016 auction don't come about ABC 2020 until so be reading into say 300,000 auctions normal year addresses, date, time, venue, proclamation, institution. Obeying name a D, obeying name Casino, Ascona, a year Tesla, a year Tico, just say obeying in a chassis number, and then yeah. agro money so there's too much play on your eyes. Or any area and sana where my custom for green light is omo auction cars. Hey, where the eka 2030 as a mo? I. Now, the question here is, what actually prompted the special prosecutor Kisi Ejaben to just come out and just say this? Is Kisi Ejaben one Canada moi kuntokubi ana? Or person check Canada moi say our power chain ana? And that's or person exposing criminals ana? These are questions you need to be asking. Now, the special prosecutor, the question here is this very necessary? It's a simple question. Is it necessary? Have we lost so much money through that chain Labianca and her colleagues who are influential, who are close to government, and who have at the end of the day caused financial loss and deliberately stolen from the public? So when you put these two things on a scale, do you think the special prosecutor should go after and make sure that revenues are recruited? Because auctioning of cars, the government makes nothing, with all due respect, compared to a year Labianca mo and in your more crack containers are for port or evading millions of dollars. Me say auctioning cars, auctioning other items, because you have to understand, say auction BBR. If the thing say on 10,000 Ghana, it might end up selling that thing for 50 Ghana. At the end of the day, it was not Ghana government's money. And they cut up that goods, and you'll be at the buyer and the CZ, and also the more they give and away Jan and the Alpha and the Eton. So if even we sell that thing and make a city, we have made profit. So compare that to a year somebody who is bringing in containers, and it's not just Labianca. There are other people who are doing these crazy things. Somebody who are bringing container upon containers, millions of dollars, Why should a special prosecutor today say almost stopping all auction? But can the special prosecutor start investigations whilst auction? Because every auction has a date. Any auction that was done after 30th of September, the date will be there. So why is the special prosecutor telling the Customs Division, GRA, to stop it? He is stopping something that is bringing income. The special prosecutor is stopping revenue generating part of the Ghana Revenue Authority. We don't have money, but he sits in his office and says, stop this, close it, because there may be investigations. You can still carry an investigation. You can still go on with investigations whilst business still goes on. In the United States of America, when they detect that there was fraud or there's corruption somewhere, they don't tell the institutions to shut down. They tell the institutions that from today, you can keep doing your job, but what we want, because you, the special prosecutor, you have given them guidelines, what you want. You have given them date from where and to where. So why are you telling them not to work? Because every single day, where are we going to park all these things? Who is going to pay for the space you are going to be parking all these cars, all these items? Who is going to pay for that? The special prosecutor sits in his office and throws some nonsense out there, and everybody has to swallow it. Because you need to be thinking, the GRA, the customs, is a money generated or revenue generating institution. If you stop their operations in a day, you are taking money from the government of Ghana. Our money is going down the drain. So can't you conduct your investigations whilst they are still doing their normal business? Because every transaction they get into has a date, has time, has description. Any intelligent investigator will say, yes, keep working, but I want this date to this date. You can do whatever you want to do. After that, if I want to continue my investigations, but you don't stop the operations. The special prosecutor is not intelligent. The special prosecutor is fighting a personal battle with Damwa. He thinks that he can prove that he's powerful. I don't know why the special prosecutor in Ghana feels he's powerful than Ghanaians. So this clearly shows that the special prosecutor is somebody who at the end of the day thinks that he's bigger than we, the Ghanaians, or he flouts the law, hiding behind his office. The reason is simple. Now, see this. OSP Labianca report. Stop doing Konongo Kaya. Anyimedu entry. Tackles Martin Amidu. The chairman of the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee, Kwame Anyimedu entry, has berated the former special prosecutor, Martin Amidu, for his attack on the current special prosecutor. Mr. Ghana, our biggest problem is the media. The reason why I'm saying our biggest problem is the media, and I say, why are they saying, say, Martin Amidu is attacking the special prosecutor? What attack? If the media sits down and analyze what Martin Amidu wrote, I didn't see any attack in there. I saw constructive criticism with facts. What Martin Amidu wrote, he wrote and made us understand, say, every job has its limit. It has its laws, regulations that when you are given the nod to be in that office, live by that regulations, especially when you are an investigator or a special prosecutor. You cannot work like an ordinary investigator. The laws are there, the LIs, the constitution, the acts are there to guide you. You need to work within a frame. So when somebody who is a former special prosecutor now tells you that this is the frame, work within it, I believe that you have stepped out of the constitution that guides your job. Where is the attack? So you get the stupid media who do not read, the stupid Ghana Web and those foolish media houses who don't read. And I swear to God, 99% of media persons in Ghana did not read Martin Amidu's article. They never read it because they don't have that brain to sit and analyze what the man was trying to say. What Martin Amidu did was to protect the ordinary Ghanaian, your fundamental human rights. What is happening today can affect anybody. But how are you going to know that a special prosecutor is not abusing his office? Because as we sit here, who is a witness and who is a suspect? As we sit here, what does the law say about a special prosecutor conducting investigations? Does he have the right to publicly release a statement or a report? What are the guidelines within what are the scope? These are basic things that as Ghanaians, as we move forward, we need to be asking. But when somebody criticizes somebody in office, every day is an attack. That is the problem with Ghanaians, especially the so-called foolish intellectuals. If you criticize somebody's work and how they are not working within the scope, the regulations given them, you become an enemy. We are going to take our time and see that if Martin Amidu was personally attacking the special prosecutor or was basically telling you Ghanaians that your fundamental human rights are important, somebody cannot sit in the office and use the law wrongly to demean people and to distract things. That does not mean, say, Labianca is not guilty. That does not mean, say, Kanodamwa is not guilty. We need to make sure the law fully is applied. Did the special prosecutor, was it transparent in his report? Where are the evidence that made him say, Labianca needs to pay us? Does he even have that mandate or power to just say, you pay this money? These are fundamental things that as Ghanaians we need to be looking at. School na saying. It can't always be in your favor. It always has to be critically analyzing the issues. So some of the media will pick Martin Amidu there, or going after Kisie Jabin can be corrupt. He might be corrupt. He is even corrupt. If what Martin Amidu just wrote, and if you find out that he stepped out of the scope, it means he has corrupted himself. He has abused his office. We cannot abuse office and make it look like, yes, through the abuse, some people might be set free. Because when you read the report critically, you realize Kisie Jaber, the special prosecutor, stepped out of the rules to make sure he creates a window for people to escape. Because if he had applied the rules, Labianca and those people should be facing trial because they will be seen as suspects. But because the special prosecutor knows, so use the rules, the allies, he stays within the law, some people will not get off the hook. So what he has to do is to write a vague report and make it look like, some people have committed some light crime and let them walk. And that is what we sit here to do. Now let's go to the story itself. After a year, special prosecutor came out with his report on Labianca, Kenodamwa Customs, and a year Martin Amidu Abetro, because he is the only person who has occupied that office. So he has the right to also speak on it when he thinks some things are not done the way they're supposed to be done. It's simple as that. And inside the American say the only person now who has the right to speak on Akufo-Addo's governance style is John Mahama, because we know Akufo is not going to say it. Why is John Mahama the right person to speak on it? Because he has the experience. He has been in the office. Nobody in Ghana, the 35 million or whatever Ghanaians, nobody occupied that position. It is only Akufo and John Mahama. Akufo has become a man pam. He has been tamed. John Mahama is the only person who can say Akufo-Addo review free SHS, and no fool can say Mahama should not be listened to? Who are you going to listen to? Who has the right to criticize the president? Who has the right to tell the president that this is wrong? It is only the former commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces who has the right. Inti ati kroma hano, mami ama politics in Jimmy nti asam ne ba ne be hwa asam no yenhwe. You don't read the issues. Now the foolish media, they go there and they speak by heart. Parliamentarians are done more, some of them. They can't even analyze things. It is not just reading the content. It's about making some better judgments, critically analyzing the statement and fact-checking. After that, as a politician, so when Jimmy, you will not come out and say somebody's attacking Ejabin. What is Martin Amidu going to get from Ejabin? Martin Amidu is looking out for Ghanaians, and that nobody will use his office to intimidate a Ghanaian. Using their office to intimidate a Ghanaian does not mean when that Ghanaian is guilty, we have to let the person go. Stay within the law. And that is all that he was trying to tell us. Now parliamentarians be than for politics. Martin Amidu is going after Kisi Ejabin. What does Kisi Ejabin have that Martin Amidu doesn't have? Now let's look at the issues critically. Now the background. Our Martin Amidu statement. Let's take our time and read. We have a little bit of time. Good. Now see this. Background. Or say. Background information. The background information on the OSP Labianca report and mandate of the Office of the Special Prosecutor. These are things Martin Amidu wrote about Special Prosecutor report. Mo among kinkano journalists here for konkonsanfo akromfo lazy journalists listen to wisdom and mo fam bobo bra na munja nkwasia captions no nkwasia briefing na mo ye no TV so no paid briefing no. Now listen. The background information contained in the OSP report on the Labianca case states that the office received a written complaint from one Frank Asari against the Labianca group of companies and its subsidiaries and the Custom Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority on the 16th of November 2021. The Deputy Commissioner for Customs, Mr. Joseph Eduche, was interviewed on the 10th of January 2022. Or say, the Deputy Commissioner for Customs, Custom Division of Ghana, of Customs, Mr. Joseph Eduche, was interviewed. Underline this word, interviewed. The question I want to ask is interview the same as interrogation? Say an interview will be is it different from interrogation? There are two different words I'm talking about here. But when you read Martin Amidu, this is how it started back. I said, this man, the deputy commissioner, was interviewed, meaning the deputy commissioner at that time wasn't a suspect. He wasn't interrogated. He was interviewed. An interview could be sharing of opinions. Now, see this. Miss Eunice Jacqueline Ba Asoma Hene, that's the owner of Labianca, an elected member of the Council of State, a board member of the Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority, and the owner of Labianca Limited, was interviewed on the 19th of January 2022. So after the deputy was interviewed, Labianca was also interviewed. As we speak now, when you are being interviewed, you are not a suspect. You are being interviewed. Now, Martin goes on to say this. Mr. Etse Gadagbeku of Labianca Limited, against whom no adverse findings has been made in the report, was also interviewed on the 19th of January 2022. And the Commissioner of Customs, Colonel Kojo Damoa, retired, was interviewed on the 16th. So when you read the Office of the Special Prosecutor's report, all these people were interviewed. I want somebody to come out and say this is not a fact Martin Amidu is stating. He's picking his words from the report. And all these people I'm talking to you about were all the interview. Now the second paragraph says this. Any experienced investigator and prosecutor would have been struck and set thinking by the use of the word interviewed instead of interrogated. Or say any intelligent prosecutor in a report like this, if they're saying that the people they are interviewing are suspect, they will use the word interrogated, because when you are being interrogated, everything you say can be used against you in a court of law. If you are being interviewed, an interview does not make you a suspect. If you are being interrogated, you are a person of interest, and that those words can be used against you in the court of law. Into Martinami, you can say, a then experienced investigator or official of the special prosecutor. Why didn't you use interrogated in your report? Why are you using interviewed? The special prosecutor is using words to set some people free. Now he goes on to say this. Any experienced investigator and prosecutor would have been struck and set thinking by the use of the word interviewed instead of interrogated in relation to the only investigation allegedly conducted by the panel investigators giving rise to the Labianca report. The use of the word interviewed in reference to the persons engaged by the investigation panel in the report led me to establish that the above persons interviewed and now turned into suspect or accused persons in the Labianca report were told by the leader of the investigation panel, who was Police Superintendent Emmanuel Amadou Basentele, stationed in Takoradi, that they had been invited as witness. Now, or say investigators now almost interview confirm bomb di Canada moi Labianca nipa bi na won so adwuma mu ho no and the deputy commissioner no, because the investigators use the word interview no, at the end of the day no, when you are interviewing somebody, they are not suspects, they are witnesses. From experience and from the rules governing the game, you know, you cannot interview somebody and at the end of the day turn around and say that person is a suspect. You can interview somebody because you give them, the moment you say you are interviewing them, they are witnesses. They are not they are not suspects. So when I say, oh, come to my office, I want to have an interview with you, there's a totally different, there's a difference when I say, come, we need to interrogate you on this matter. Now there's a difference. Come and let me interview you on something. Come and let me interrogate you. They're totally two different things. So from the special prosecutor's report, now the Bible, from the beginning, no, he made it look like said the people that are there, no, at the end of the day, no, are suspect. But he's using interview. Why didn't he say they have been interrogated? The special prosecutor was hiding behind words. He was making things soft, and that is the right word I'm looking for. He was softening the language so that people will not see the veracity. They will not see the deepness of the crime committed. So because he wanted to protect Labianca, protect General Colonel Damwano and the other people, no, he used words like interview instead of interrogated. Because the moment you are being interrogated, you are a suspect. When you are being interviewed, you are a witness. Now, who said Labianca, Colonel Damwa, and the rest are witnesses? They are suspects in the matter. Where and how did the special prosecutor come to that conclusion? Said now they are guilty. You have to be a suspect to get to the conclusion that you are guilty. Now, if you are interviewing them, they are witnesses. How come they are now suspects and guilty? Now he goes on to say, and this is from Martin Amidu, he is punching holes and he's trying to make Ghanaians know, say, the special prosecutor needs to work within a frame, within stipulated work, constitution or rules, that will make his work easier. He's not attacking anybody. He is protecting Ghanaians and protecting the office he left. The office should come with integrity and credibility. You cannot just do anything and walk. Now he goes on to say this. They made no statement on caution and were never charged with any corruption and or corruption related offenses under Act 959. Now go and read Act 959. This foolish parliamentarian sitting in parliament, because politics. They were not interviewed under statement of caution. Now when you say you were interviewed under statement of caution, that means they can tell you this interview can be used against you at a court of law. Now such a thing wasn't put there. So everything that is said, it's not on file for you to charge them. The moment you don't do that, your investigations is not complete. Because you just interviewed people, you didn't interrogate people, you didn't investigate. So when the office of the special prosecutor or Kisia Jabin comes out and say, I've gotten to the conclusion, what got you to that conclusion? What was your basis and where is your evidence? These are basic things any intelligent investigator asks. What is making him attack the office of the special prosecutor? Actually, with Jimmy, if you're a media person and you don't think, that is why we are at this point. Now, finally, he says this. The Office of the Special Prosecutor cannot deny these facts because they can be verified under the Freedom of Information Act and from both the stationary diary and diary action on the investigation case docket. He stated where he got his information from, Right to Information Bill and his own office. So where is Martin Amidu at the end of the day attacking the Special Prosecutor from? Martin Amidu is unlocking some ghost locks that the Special Prosecutor has used. And he has the eye, he was there, he knows if somebody is using some ghost lock behind the physical lock. And he is trying to unlock that ghost lock for people to know that the real deal is behind what we are seeing. He is not attacking anybody. Anybody can fall into this as a witness or a suspect or whatever, and the Special Prosecutor might go out of the code of conduct to jail somebody or make somebody, denigrate somebody or destroy somebody's credibility. So we always need to be checking ourselves and putting people in the right context and right scope for them to do their job. Because if we cannot check the Special Prosecutor, then where are we heading to? If we cannot check Kissie Jaben, and who is the right person to check Kissie Jaben is the former Special Prosecutor, who is learned, who is more of a lawyer. He has experienced the Jaben, so he has the right to do what? To criticize constructively, to protect the citizens and protect that same office. Now see, Martin Amidu went on to say something, and this has got to do with a year. Oh, sorry. This has got to do with a year. The direction. The investigation is not yet not be ended up. Say, this is what he found out. You know, which direction? Offering him, how did he end up there? How did he end up charging the woman 1 million? Then to me charging woman, sir. The investigation is there, so I sent direction here. Then this is what Martin Amidu wrote. Basis of the direction to Labianca Company Limited to pay the alleged shortfall. Yenina Special Prosecutor say, why you may be na Labianca shortfalls or the Ghana car when tia taxes be or evade taxes. He garnished those words. Into or no not in the office and also the we chabo at a year Special Prosecutor a Labianca so and omomakano. Now the question is, how did he come by that? A dear authority no war. Does the law say so to my sir? Again, rules that govern that decision no. And this is what Martin Amidu said. According to the Office of Special Prosecutor, Labianca reports, and I quote, on the 12th March 2022, the Special Prosecutor issued an interim directive to Labianca Company Limited to pay an amount of 1,074,000 cedis and 1.7 million, representing the short collection or shortfall of revenue arising from issuance of the unlawful customs advance ruling by the Deputy Commissioner for Customs in charge of operations, Mr. Joseph Eduche, into the asset recovery accounts of the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Or say, according to Special Prosecutor Nankasa no, or issue interim directive. He issued an interim directive by Onwa. It wasn't guided by any law, the LI, or the act. He personally issued an interim directive. Now, interim directive is saying, or say, Labianca enter 1.7 million and over because Labianca I evade taxes. Labianca I using influence. Edi ayenyo maybe so ye Ghana mremuno, that is criminal. And Canada moi and the deputy no or issue directive. That the question Martin Amidu Busani say, I have been there before. There are laws. Can you do that? He's not attacking anybody. He's questioning the process. Martin Amidu or question process and say, in fact, you're a special prosecutor, but can you do that? He does not care about the obo krono so the obo krono because Imrano eye adwuma ye behu the obo krono, but because Imrano obi ka Imrano to nchen e use on directive no ama krono na amanfo bi boy no, people are making it look like say it is soft, but it is not. When we apply the law and bind it, the Office of the Special Prosecutor, people will fall within the law solidly for the law to take effect. Now, when we ignore the laws, the acts, and we ignore the allies, you know, people will walk because a Special Prosecutor knows or apply law now. Labianca will go to jail. Kenneth Damwa will go to jail. So let me put the law aside and use my own personal investigators and interim instructions. But the question is asking, say, Sa Sikana or say 1.7 million, Yenje, na yanfanko to be a friend, asset recovery account, Embraben and mass special prosecutor who quinsa on yesa. Can you do that? Because in Ghana Mremuno, it is only court that can say, Asimesi Kevin Taylor, Wabogana Chrono, yen freezing the asset, and now say, Yanji Sasika will free no ho, inti a court in Kwan de bit me. Now, Martin Amidu is questioning, then a special prosecutor and Kwan to me massa directive, no? And he's questioning the process. He's questioning it. Now, he goes on to say this. There are no particulars anywhere in the Office of Special Prosecutor Labianca report published to the Court of Public Opinion demonstrating that the alleged revenue shortfall, if valid, arising out of issuance of the unlawful customs advance ruling by the named witness now turned into a suspect or an accused person is linked to the suspected commission of any court of public opinion instead of trial in court of law. I see. What the special prosecutor did, a court of public opinion, or you report, and a total abontene, and a Ghana for a judge case, and a omu conclude. But on when he say, Embrawa, direction say, Fako courts and Kwan a bit much the directive or the decision or the action to take. But no one say the special prosecutor releasing reports into the public domain for the public to judge the woman whether she's guilty or not, whether she's a suspect or not, so that at the end of the day, the sympathy, will be on the woman. Because I understand, okay, but what the special prosecutor did, what he was doing was he was playing to the gallery. And playing to the gallery is easy because when you do that, the substance of the case disappears or it fizzles. But when he stays within the law, on to me report and from to public say this person is a suspect at this point, or say there's nothing in the report that shows say anyone is a suspect so far from the RTI information he has and from his own office. These people were brought in and interviewed. They were not interrogated. The report nowhere also showed say he said anyone was a suspect. So dear Imrano Ojina so eka say and yet this woman should pay this money. It is only court from his experience from the Office of Special Prosecutor and Oka Embrano, the act and the ally. And it is in this write-up. So this looks like somebody saying the investigator investigating the investigator. We need to be doing this. As much as you might hate Martin Amidu, we need to look at these things, read and just make our deductions. The investigator is investigating the investigator. Now, who is lying here? Now let's go to the third paragraph. The directive of the special prosecutor was for the Labianca Company Limited to pay the amount into asset recovery and preservation account of the Office of the Special Prosecutor. This presupposes that the special prosecutor is mandated under Act 959 to make such a directive during the investigation of case, aside from the mandatory way all investigations exhibit in law enforcement investigations are recorded in the station diary, the diary of action on the case docket, and handled through the exhibit register by the investigating officer. Act 959 does not mandate the Office of the Special Prosecutor to issue the mandatory directive the special prosecutor issued to Labianca to pay the alleged short collection to customs into OSP accounts, as will presently be obviously hereunder. He stated emphatically, and the fact is Act 959 does not give the special prosecutor the right to just instruct from his office that whereby chrono, I have come to that conclusion, let the person pay this into this account. The act does not permit it. So on what basis did the special prosecutor, how did he come that? Doesn't he know the law? Why is the special prosecutor stepping away from the law and now creating his own law, monopolizing the law and making sure at the end of the day he investigates and then at the end of the day tells the so-called suspect who in his report are witnesses, to pay an amount into some specific account. The question is, does the law permit that? And these are things Martin Amidu is questioning. He's questioning the process. Is the process right? And if I'm the special prosecutor, tomorrow morning I will respond to every single thing he said. Unless you, the special prosecutor, you did this to protect Labianca. Because if you had gone by the law strictly, it means Labianca should be facing trial as we speak. But because he created some idea, he made some so-called investigators who never showed any of the investigations in the report, cooked something up, because it is only through that, stepping away from the confinement of the law, that is the only way he can set Labianca, Keno Damwa, and the rest free. Because if he's going by the law, then so far what we have read, the special prosecutor does not have the right to say what he said. The act is there, the LI is there. It's a dear right no why. Oh yes, sir. He had a plan, and this plan came from the Jubilee House. Let it look like. So when you read the report, the language is soft. Witness, called, witness, Labianca. He could not use words, because if he had stood or gone by the rules, the acts, and the LI, what was going to happen is the kind of word he has to use. He needs to use suspects. The report was supposed to tell us the investigations, but the moment he uses that, Labianca is beans. So find a way to let the public decide. Why should the public decide when there's a law to go through? The process is what Martin Amidu is questioning. Questioning the process is important, because when you fail to question the process, the legitimate person you think should make the process work will be that corrupt person messing the process up. So as we speak, the office of the special prosecutor, or the special prosecutor himself, who is supposed to make sure the law works, he has flouted the law to set people free. Going by what Martin Amidu is writing and the fact he has given, and he is actually scrutinizing the public opinion, court of public special prosecutor. Does he even have to put a report out? Because before you can see the special prosecutor's report, it should be in the court, because your report is in your report there is your investigation. That is your shield. That is what you take away from the suspect. It is in court that you can prove. Now you have released a report without evidence. How do we know that what you are doing is legitimate? Now, see this. So that's the direction Martin Amidu was asking. Now, this. He went on to question the regulations. What are the regulations? What does the law say? Did the special prosecutor stay in the law? Did he work within the law? Because it is only the law that can prove through investigations that what you did was right. But in the report, we didn't see any investigations done. We didn't see anything that the special prosecutor found out. The special prosecutor has given a directive. What are the laws? Did he use that? Ojinemu. The OSP Labianca report refers to Regulation 7. And those fools who sit on radio and say Martin Amidu is attacking the Kisie Japin office, he is not. He is attacking the process. Kisie Japin needs to prove to us that he actually works within the process. It's simple as that. Martin Amidu is stating lies. He is stating acts. Why can't you also go and question the special prosecutor? Did you stay within this confinement? Did you stay within the act? Did you stay within the laws? It's simple. That's how we build a nation. Now, let's go on. This is what Martin Amidu wrote when it comes to what we call the regulations. The OSP Labianca report refers to Regulation 7 of LI 2374 as the mandate upon which the special prosecutor constituted an investigation panel to fully investigate the Labianca company complaint by one Frank Asare. Or say, a special prosecutor report, no, or say, a lawyer friend LI 2374, and no original swa, or no ankasa editing special investigation panel. Martin Abidu show the special prosecutor actual reporting and or church him or say special prosecutor reporting or church say there's an ally, there's a law, a bylaw bia or jina so edit or no one can the panel of investigations bia investigators bia or mobile investigating issue no. So panel constituted to investigate the complaint. Time and man for no, and I said the complainant ebe make case in ma special prosecutor say Labianca mu yes no special prosecutor say ojina mrabi which is LI 2374 and I did say a investigation panel omo na omo be hwe nsam nim na matina me do say of course say but section 7 of LI 2374 does not. Let's challenge that. Let us not attack Martin Amidu. He's not attacking anybody. If we want to do something, let us attack what Martin Amidu stated. Let us challenge the law and see whether it's lying or is the truth. He says, but section 7 of LI 2374 does not mandate the office of the special prosecutor to publicize the results of investigations by a panel constituted to investigate a complaint of an alleged corruption or corruption-related offenses for the trial of witness before a court of public opinion. Or say, Sir LI 2374 no. Uko Imranima, it does not permit the special prosecutor to do investigations and release the investigations into the public. Go and read the LI 2374. Does it say otherwise? Does it say otherwise? Martin Amidu is not speaking. He's putting facts there. He's giving you clues. Go and read it. And then when you read it, come out and tell us, said, the all can intro. Did that LI 2374 now, special prosecutors or Gina so editing investigation panel out the investigations, you know, or say that LI does not give the special prosecutor any mandate to put investigations together and release it into the public. Why are you releasing it? Is it an investigation about suspect? Because in the report, what's on your witnesses? Where are the evidence in the report? Nothing. So how can you stand on the LI to put a report out? Did you just want the public to distort the investigations? That is what he tried to do to me when he asked me. If I'm an investigator and I want the public to distort what I am doing, I'll release my report into the system. Now, when I release my report into the system, it means everything has been compromised. Court of public opinion. No? There are so many ideas, so many perspectives, so many wrong that people will read. The meaning or the facts will be missing. From investigation and from experience, you don't do that. And he has stated the LI does not mandate the special prosecutor to do that. So ask yourself, why did he do that? Because he wanted the public to distort the fact. He wanted to mislead the public so that we will not look at Labianca's crimes. We will now be looking at now customs have committed a crime. And internet Adiachinye or Diaba say, Canada moi, GRA, they should stop all auctioning. Labianca has stolen billions. How much do we make from auctioning? Yeah. But Namidu went on to say this. He said, the authority of the special prosecutor and the manner he may handle a report on a matter a panel has investigated and made recommendations to the special prosecutor pursuant to Regulation 7 of LI 2374 as stated as follows. Ochreo or betrayal special prosecutor no so even for the investigation team and also the panel so your investigations in the area acquire our software. There are rules and regulations, codes of conduct, some codes he needs to what follow. And Martin Amidu has been in that office before, so he's telling us why didn't the office of the special prosecutor Kisie Jabin follow this? Why? This could happen to anybody. Ghana and Libya can fall into Kisie Jabin's trap, and he will use the laws which are not right to prosecute innocent people. It does not mean Labianca is not guilty. It does not mean Damoy is not guilty, but we need to question the process. The law will guide us to do the right thing. But Kisie Jabin is doing something here. If you are not smart, you wouldn't see. Now, this is what Martin Amidu says. He special prosecutor was supposed to do. 1. The office may, for the effective performance of its functions, constitute an investigation panel to investigate a complaint of alleged corruption or a corruption-related offense. 2, there's nothing there. 3, a panel constituted under sub-regulation 1 shall report on the matter the panel has investigated and make recommendations to the special prosecutor. These 2 I've read in the special prosecutor's report. And when you go back to the regulation 7 of LI, 2374, after the investigations is done, you have the panel not here and it's fine. After the investigations is done, they need to send a recommendation to the special prosecutor. Now, 1, you have to understand, the law does not even allow him to put together a panel of investigators. It's wrong. 2, the special prosecutor in his report, he did not tell us the recommendation from the investigators. Because it's a panel. And it means when it's a panel, they will have to, at the end of the day, come up with recommendations for the special prosecutor. All that we saw from his report is, let Labianca pay 1 million. No, we want to know what your panel of investigators said. Has she committed a first-class crime? Does she have to be processed for court? Is she supposed to be in jail for this long? We can convince a judge to prosecute this woman. We didn't see any of the recommendations. All that we saw was the directive from the special prosecutor himself that Labianca should pay 1 million. The law is there. Why is he working out of the law? It's because he wanted to do what? Create a window for Labianca to escape. Now, when you go to 4, the special prosecutor shall consider the report and may A, do what? Accept the recommendations. B, reject the recommendations. C, vary the recommendations based on the evidence contained in the complete investigation docket. D, direct the further investigations be conducted under the directive supervision of the special prosecutor or an authorized officer nominated by the special prosecutor. So there are options. Did he take any of these options? That is A. He has to do what? Accept the recommendations. Did he accept the recommendations? Why didn't he write in the report that I have accepted the recommendations of the panel of investigations and that this is what I think they said is right? 2, that is B. Reject recommendations. Did he tell us after the panel investigation and the report, did he reject or accept the recommendations? C. This is what he said. Vary the recommendation based on the evidence contained in the complete investigation docket. How did he vary it? The investigation report. Where is the report? In his report. Because after investigation, after a panel, they will view it and give it to you. Where is the investigation report? D. Direct that further investigations be conducted under the directive supervision of the special prosecutor or an authorized officer nominated by the special prosecutor. Now the issue is, the special prosecutor's report is a complete report that says the case has ended. How? When you go back and read the special prosecutor's report, he just said this is what he came up with. The case dies after she pays 1 million Ghana cedis. Are you crazy, special prosecutor? Now just hear Jimmy Anna. We don't see the recommendation. Did you reject or you accepted it? The investigations, we have no idea. You don't know what your people, your panel. Did you even appoint an investigator to do further investigation? The only report we saw was that let this woman pay 1 million and case die. You are not Ghana's law. You work under a law. And why have you neglected the law? And Martin Amidu is questioning the process. There are legal brains in Ghana. There are intelligent people in Ghana. There are people who are equally as intelligent as Martin Amidu and Kisi Jabin. Why are we not questioning the process? Martin Amidu didn't just write from his head. He attached or added facts, acts, ally. Why are we not attacking those things? Why are we saying he's attacking Kisi Jabin? Why are we doing this to ourselves? We always create room for people we give power to misuse the power against the citizenry. Remember, what this guy is doing, tomorrow it could be you. Tomorrow it could be you, because he is now being selective on how to apply the law. He's being selective because today is Labianca. He's close to Jubilee House. Let me get out of the rules and regulations and cover niche. Tomorrow it will be you. He will come back and stay within LI and prosecute you. And that is agenda. Anytime it's an MPP person who sponsored the Kufuor, who is in bed with the Kufuor in corruption, he will get out of the rules and regulations, the acts and the LI. Then when the opposition is caught, he will use the LI and then he will say, you need to go to court for trial. So this guy, as a special prosecutor, is dangerous. America had a special prosecutor. When was the last time he got out of the laws to do what? To prosecute somebody? He can't. Because the investigators who were investigating Trump and Hillary Clinton and all that, after they do the investigations, they send their findings. That is when you have a panel. Now, under the American law, and the panel special prosecutor, he might have individual investigators who are assigned to. That is not a panel. But the moment you put together a panel, what does the LI say? And even if you allow the panel to go on, after the investigations, what are the recommendations? Did you accept it? Did you reject it? And these are basic fundamental questions we need to be asking each other. Remember, journalists in Kwasiaphobia to Ghana. Here, I will do my best to help you understand what is happening. Kisi Ejabeng is lying. He is the investigator, he is the lawyer, he is the judge in this Labianca case. The report, when you read it, that is what it says. How can a special prosecutor conclude an issue and say this issue does not end up in court? But in the same report, he says the person has used his influence to evade taxes. What does the Constitution say? What does the LI say? What does the Imrana Okronum say? So why is the special prosecutor making himself the investigator, the lawyer, the defense lawyer, and then the judge? And then he ends the case. No special prosecutor or prosecutor in Ghana can conclude a case in his office. It is only court that has the right, legal right, to do that. So the Labianca report now, special prosecutor Abdebayano, is fake. And Martin Amidu is saying there's too much holes in there. He is not after Labianca. He is talking about why did you ignore the law? That is what Martin Amidu is looking at. He is questioning the process. Now, see this as the final one. Okay. Now, the mandate of the special prosecutor on recovery and preservation. Obusa said, special prosecutor and the mandate is saying, the Juma Dino, a kavahe, the rich when it comes to a year asset recovery. See, I can't say, Asimesi, we are going to seek Asimesi Abokronwe, yet the answer to Asimesi, special prosecutor, the range, the power, I could do saying, those are the things Martin Amidu is questioning, and he's questioning it with fact. And what are the facts? The LI, the acts. Attack the LI, attack the act, read it, and then come question Martin Amidu. But if you don't read the LIs, the act, and question the special prosecutor and jump in to say Martin is, it's stupid, it's insane for parliamentarians to come and talk this nonsense. Parliamentarians who were Jimmy, they are doing politics, they are not intelligent. Now there's the final one. What was the authority or mandate of the special office of the special prosecutor for giving the interim directive for the repayment of the 1.7 million, representing the short collection of shortfalls of revenue arising from the unlawful custom advance ruling? I think we've done this. No, we have not done this. Let me take it again. There's some information there. Now, what was the authority or mandate of the Office of the Special Prosecutor for giving the interim directive for the payment of 1.7 million Ghana cedis, representing the short collection or shortfall of revenue arising from the issuance of the unlawful customs advancing ruling into the asset recovery accounts of the Office of the Special Prosecutor? And that's the question he's asking. Or say, a dear in a special prosecutor, Jina Swa, Oka say, Sa Sikano Yenje Evankoto asset recovery accounting. Obusa say, their jurisdiction, their mandate, their 2 million or now or Chechimua. I'll say the amount directed to be paid is neither from the realization of a frozen asset nor a confiscated asset ordered by a court. Or say, special prosecutor, Eka say omunkwaji sa sikano ana omunfa monsta tu sa sikano so no. Ono asem can say, sa de na special prosecutor ye no, eye court nkwa na betima ye. Inti imbrabe na ogina so a, oka say Ghana for Krono Labianca boy nyina Canada mwane o mama ka nyina boy no, ye nkwaji sika we nkwa assessment be na oyeye. How was he able to come to that conclusion? Because it is only court that can say asimesi ye freezing in yama. Now the question is, how was the special prosecutor able to come to that conclusion? He goes on to say this. I'm trying to find, as an exhibit in an ongoing investigation, the amount cannot be treated as a recovered asset to be paid into asset recovery and preservation accounts of the Office of the Special Prosecutor under Regulation 24 of LI 2374. Or see, this is an ongoing investigation. You cannot sit in your office and say this money has been frozen, or these assets has been frozen, and that they should just go and do what? And go and take that money and put into what? The recovery account. Because when you look at when you look at Regulation 24 of LI 2374, it does not permit. The special prosecutor cannot do it whilst an investigation is ongoing. Unless the special prosecutor wants to tell us, say, the Labianca case has ended forever and ever, and nobody can open the case again. Because if your report is not a final report and it's a report that is an ongoing investigation, then you cannot call those things as frozen assets that should be put in the account. What's the name? Come. Asset recovery and preservation account. What are you recovering? You are recovering what? And what asset are you recovering? It has the investigations ended. If it hasn't, then you cannot do that, because the law says clearly, like Regulation 24 of LI 2374, no, you don't have that right to do that. And these are things that because the misinformation, a dozen from some of the media houses, it's too much. Martin Amidu goes on to say this: all seasoned prosecutors know how exhibits are managed and kept pending completion of investigations and prosecutions. Or also investigator behind. Say, when there is an investigation going on, you know how to preserve evidence. You know what should be kept for the court. For a special prosecutor to jump into conclusion and say, let's pay this one, is he trying to tell us, say, the investigation has been done to the core and that this should be the final thing to do? No. We don't have evidence. Are these people witnesses or suspects? Because from the beginning, they were invited to be interviewed. You did not interrogate them. They did not sign any bond that all the things that you are asking them could be used against them in the court of law. So at this point, where is the investigations? Where are your evidence? How can you conclude and say this woman should pay 1 million? If you had stayed within the law, the allies, the regulations, you would have done the right thing. Why did you skip the law to make your own directive? Put your own directive together to give to Ghanaians. Now he goes on to say this. I'll say, I'm trying to find where we lost. Exhibit and the investigation is collecting during the investigation, whether interim or for within sections. Okay, I'll say, all seasoned prosecutors know how exhibits are managed and kept pending completion of investigations and prosecution. Exhibits collected during investigations, whether interim or final, do not fall within section 77 of Act 959. And Regulation 24 LI 2374 dealing with asset recovery and preservation agreement. Regulation 24 of LI 2374 for avoidance of doubt states that he is stating Imrano, and what the Imra says, all the decision the special prosecutor took was out of the law, and that during investigations, during interrogations, or whatever he wants to call it, you cannot do this when it comes to the LI 234, and also when it comes to the regulations and the section 77 of Act 959. This is what the act says, the regulations and the LI says. And I quote, Asset Recovery and Preservation Agreement 24, the special prosecutor may, in furtherance of section 77 of the Act, liaise with an institution outside the country for the preservation of assets obtained from the commission of corruption or corruption-related offense outside the country. Or C. Imran C. The only time a special prosecutor bet my understand say he will need to liaise with an institution outside. Asimesia boy krono or Ghana. Yenyala nisa asimesia koto dan or UK. The special prosecutor can link up with the UK authorities or the special prosecutor there or the police or whatever institution that is has the mandate to do that, to say these assets belong to Kevin Taylor in the UK. He has been found guilty here through our investigation and court pronouncement. You need to freeze these assets. That is the only way the act allows it. That is the only way. Now, it is only through the court. And this is what the act says. So how was the special prosecutor able to do this? Now, it goes on. The law keeps on to say B. First one on the B, not C. Where a confiscation order has been made by the court after conclusion of criminal proceedings and the defendant cannot or will not voluntarily release the asset. Or since a court shemra say asimesia we are Ghana sika while importing your we even tax $100 million. The Japade bi Ghana ya confiscating ya freezing. It is after investigations and court order. And also Japade bi US. Inti the court can give an order for the special prosecutor's office to liaise with a outside institution. That is when the person refuses to cooperate. You get it? Now, at this point, what did the court say? We didn't go to court. At this point, what does the act say? He did not state it. Where are the evidence? He didn't tell us who are the special suspect. We are talking about witnesses. So, at this point, what the special prosecutor gave us as the final report is a lie. The special prosecutor lied to Ghanaians. And when you read all that Martinamidu is saying, it clearly states there, the special prosecutor lied to Ghanaians. I'll be right back after this short break.
So dogo vinwa bem mampam also antie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam also antie.
Oh, sorry, the sound was off. All I was trying to say is we have questioned the process. Martin Amidu has questioned the process. It's up to us to question the special prosecutor why he did not go by the process. The special prosecutor, Kwesi Ejabe, needs to tell us why he did not stay within the LI, the acts, and everything that will make sure this case is thoroughly investigated and moved to the next stage. The special prosecutor is telling us that he has completed his investigations. He didn't show us any facts, no evidence. We don't know the suspect. All that we know are witnesses who were called to be interviewed. Martin Amidu has done the needful. He has questioned the process. He has questioned Kwesi Ejabe's work ethics. It is up to us to start asking questions and demanding answers. Ladies and gentlemen, my job here is to explain to you for you to have an idea, a clear idea on what is happening. I have done my job. Do your job by verifying the facts and make sure that you tell the truth and you explain it the way it should be. My name is Kevin Akobe-Dutela. Tomorrow, I will be here. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Let's meet tomorrow. Be good and God bless you.
Mampam, also on tea, so dogo be no bem. Mampam, also on tea. Nani amuka yina guna swati, move swara. Mampam, also on tea, move swara. Mampam, also on tea. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want be the worst ever. Monsomere. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my koneti, oh my titi apan sam kura. Oh my ni ma Chinese yo, oh my so. Paso auntie, so dogo be no dem. Paso yo, nani amuka nyina guna swati, mube swara. Mampam, also auntie, move swara. Mampam, also yo. Mampam, what you say? Oh, my niece, already originally. Na, oh, Johnny will be a moon. No, just so I can never so will be more. Mampam, what Bobosia, Chano, Hinibia, what to Nakuyana so pen. Ye moon, your dear, I mean some near Cassie, some qua.